All right. There we go. I wonder how this is gonna work. This is the first time I'm actually using this feature on YouTube. That looks horrible. Oh, that looks horrible. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm just gonna give this a shot. I don't know. It's just a random secondary stream of the day. I just feel like doing another one, so I'm gonna do another one. I don't even care. I don't even care. If I'm honest with you, if I'm being perfectly honest, YouTube has been blackballing the shit out of me these last few videos and streams, man. Like, it's not even a joke. Like, a small growing channel like myself, I get a paltry number of views, right? It's nothing crazy. But YouTube has been reducing that down to the worst possible numbers. Back when like the type of numbers I would get only back when I first started. I haven't gotten numbers like these in so long, and I really shouldn't get numbers like these, but bro, the traction that I developed for my channel so far has been getting soul sucked by YouTube. The black ball is real, so a lot of things going wrong in my life, like rapidly, and it's all coming crashing down. I don't know what to do, so I decided, fuck it, I'm sick of ranting, praying. I'm just gonna do something unexpected. I'm gonna do another stream and just keep going. All right, yeah, sure. I don't know. It's not really unexpected, but it's the least possible, I don't know, suspectable thing you can guess I do in a time like this in my life where everything's falling to shit. But I guess that's just a classic 25-year-old experience. Everything sucks. Yeah, it's whatever, bro. As for everything else, there's still many things in this world you've yet to encounter. Maybe they're cool right now, but the more experiencing you accumulate, the stronger. Oh, I already had that. I already had that conversation. I set up my inventory, right? I'm pretty sure I set my inventory up, right? I had went here and I bought something? Or did that not save? No, it saved, because I have it. I bought the, yeah, I had this. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Good. And spear, I should probably, I don't know. I hope I get something relative to this, because I want to see, I don't know what I'm thinking. The music in this game goes crazy good, but it's so nice. What is this machine? I wish I knew what this machine did. I don't know what this machine does. Doesn't matter. It does matter, but not really. Oh shit, there's more stuff here. What is this? Kind of reward chest. Okay. Uh-oh. I want to get these now. I didn't know this was a thing that more of these opened up. Oh shit. Let's see. Unbeatable. Triple tech. Bosses have a 0% chance to drop 3 tech chips. Okay. I don't have that. Yeah, shop discount. Alright. Say shop items offer random discounts each session. That's pretty nice. I might want that. Gadget challenge. Obtain a gadget upon completing a dangerous challenge. I want to get all these challenges so I can get like maximum gains from every challenge. And there's this one, unbeatable again, slot module. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. This song goes hard, man. This song is really good. This game has incredible music so far. What? I thought I set these. Guess I didn't. I think I'm gonna go 20 seconds up on that. 2 on that. The experience matters a lot. Coin gain, I'm gonna ignore drop rate. because drop rate's fine, get coin gain, and XP. Okay. This should be good. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. And everyone else. Who's everyone else? I don't know. What? I thought robot has nothing else to say to me. Remarkable world doomed to collapse in the simulation. The very same has been altered by 22.4% because of you. Who was the question mark? Oh, never mind. Weird. Oh, you've grown so strong. Truly, you may truly be able to change the future. Alright, Trunks. Calm down. As an expression of gratitude for your efforts, allow me to introduce myself. However belated it may be. Oh, that's why the name popped up. My identification code is M1M3 .system. Excuse me. Crazy. That burp is purely just water. Anyway, I am a meta artificial. Yeah, okay, bro. Our intelligence module that learns and evolves your survival strategies. Please call me Mimesis. Will not be doing that. I'll call you Block. Yeah, I'm calling you Block. Alright, by my calculations, there is nothing left in this institute capable of stopping you. Yeah, alright, bro. Okay, 2 random avatar chips will appear instead of your own avatar tech chips. That could be good, but that also could be really bad. Depends. Obtain random tech chips. Obtain between. Ooh. This could be really awesome. Oh, this could be real. I don't know. Like, I don't. It could be something that just completely is out of the ballpark of what I need for my character. But it could also be really good. The time. 86 seconds. Okay. That's way more than I would. That's 30 more than I would have had normally. So, yeah, I got 30 extra seconds, or 30. I don't know. Not 30. I got like 20 something. It's not 30. It's like 20 something. I think. Yeah. It's like 28. 28 extra seconds. Okay. Moving on. I don't know what this character has. Let's see. Dash distance is fixed. Using dash briefly grants 100% dodge chance. I like that. Time is fixed. Increase. Oh, I like that a lot. Dangerous Circus. I love that. Actually having an iframe for once. That sounds amazing. Attack increases 80. Wow, that's good. Wind God's Blessing creates a Wind God's domain for every 40 PX you walk. Every 400 distance. I don't know if I said 40. 400 distance you walk. The Wind God's domain deals damage equal to 125% of your attack. Of attack. I considering you pair that with something like dash, that'd be good. Let's see. Attack speed increases by 20% for every attack. 5 hits on an enemy deals additional damage equal to 150% of attack. Really? Does that just... Okay. That's cool. But what does that mean for every attack? Yeah, does that mean I can get multiple strikes? Or this is good for DPS, this is good for survival and DPS. It's a mix. Now what is this? Looking at a supernova recoilless cannon. Nice. It's pretty good, pretty strong. I like that. All right. As usual, I'm skipping these guys. Fishing for value and only value. I don't care about this, but whatever. Okay, I wouldn't get one free. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But if I survive long enough, this will have some value in the runs. I would have preferred something that actually gave me real value, but you know, post-game value is fine too. Okay, double up. This is worthless. This is worthless right now. If I get double up later, then that's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be fantastic getting that later. But getting this right now would mean I can't get it in the future. Unless I'm wrong. Does this have like an upgraded version? Or I can get another one? I mean, I guess grabbing it would guarantee I get it again, if like sooner than later, if this has an upgraded version. Or I could double down. Probably. Now I'm overthinking it. Predestined death. Attacking a normal enemy has a 4% chance to leave a death mark status during the time stop. Removes all death mark status and deals 7%. Does damage by 7% of the max. Fuck that. You thought you were cooking with that one. Oh. Maybe that's something I throw on after I like have a lot of damage or something. Or I mean, fighting really tanky enemies, but I gotta build my damage up before I start taking Doom or stuff like that. AoE attack damage increases by 30%. The attack AoE decreases. No. What? AoE attack damage increases the attack AoE. So just, but my range is a big selling point. That's not worth it. Double up might, I will experiment. Maybe this has like an upgraded version I can get in my loot pool. Because if not, then I'm taking this too early and it'll never have value again. Time will tell. Okay. Okay. Skill amplifier would be good. Let's see. This could be good too. More XP is good. Actually, fuck it. More XP is always good. That's going to be one of my biggest issues later. So getting that sooner is good for me, personally. Red enhancer. What are we working with? I don't think I care. Let's see. Oh, that's better. This is better by a little bit. Yes, I like that. Okay. Okay. More scrap items. I'm not seeing any challenges pop up on the floor. I've just noticed that. That's weird. Time guard. Ooh. Time guard could be good, but at the same time, time guard could be wasted. It's not that good without a lot of health, and I don't have that much health. A pinpoint. Oh, no. I think I'll get durability. I learned my lesson from my last run. Being strong and hitting hard is great and all, but not being able to take a hit is not worth it when enemies got tougher. Farsighted. No. Hell no. That's awful. That's the high tier thing that I get. Really? Okay. I think I want to get this combat recovery. No, I don't want that. Combat recovery might actually have some value, but we'll see. I like the scaling XP. It's preventing me from having to farm, so far I'm doing good. Dash cooldown is proportional to agility. I might get more agility later, so that could be good. My dash is going to be a big part of my damage, so yeah, actually. Okay. What the fuck? Why are they level 4,000? Oh god. Can I handle this? Nope. I probably can't handle this, but maybe I can give it a shot. He didn't take no damage from that shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Oh yes! Never mind. I take that back. I take that back. He took damage. Okay, that worked. That worked. That worked way better than I thought it would. Okay, good. I'm a big fan. Okay, let's see. I don't really need more time. I have a lot of time. I have 86 seconds. What I do need though. I guess this is better in the long run. Yeah, out of all these, time absorption would be solid, but at the same time, no. Take pause. Pause again would be great. So yeah, off rip. Give me what I want. What I really want. Okay. I'm up on levels now. Feeling good, feeling great. Okay, I'm doing a lot of damage, so what I need to focus on is defense. I have a lot of DPS right now. I need to focus on scaling my defense before shit gets bad. And it's not bad right now, so we're good. That's not good enough. I'll get that because that's amazing, scaling wise. And okay, let me see. I don't know what that's gonna give me a challenge like that. I should be able to kill these guys based on previous. Okay, very good. Oh my goodness, very good. After our skill damage increase, I should get that defense. What am I looking at here, defense wise? Oh, that's low. I'm taking the defense. As much as I really don't want to, I need to. I need that deep. Ooh. Okay, I'm getting this though. For every 1% in attacks, damage increased by. I mean, what? That could be good later. Pain Train. Pain Train sounds amazing. But also, if I don't scale those status effects, they're not gonna be amazing. So yeah, got it. Alright. Yeah. Let's do it. There we go. Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That was good. That's real good. Time insertion. Not doing that. I don't really need this yet. Time stop. Yes, let's do that. I'm not exactly. Ooh, yes. Actually, yeah, that's amazing. And oh my gosh, scaling. I'm already at +6 on my time stops, so I don't really need to stack those too hard. So I'm really good on that actually. Hey guys, it's me Francis. Not my real name, by the way. This stuff looks. Oh, I was gonna say this stuff looks kind of good, and then I saw the damage and I'm like, oh yeah, this is great. The fuck? Okay, never mind. It's great in context, but for this floor, sure. I forgot to activate my weapons. Okay. Here we go. I don't really need to use my skill, do I? What? That's not what's supposed to happen. That has to be a glitch or something, right? Why is that doing that? I don't want to end up in the another room when I'm trying to use my skill to kill things. It's kind of awkward, don't you think, video game? It's okay though. I can push past that. Grant slipstream every time you move. What the fuck? That's not bad, but no. City breathing grants periodic acceleration. Whoa. When does that happen? Every 8 seconds. I would get those, but I need durability and stuff. I need stuff like this. And there's this. Yes. I need the defense. This could be amazing. But I need that defense so bad. I'm gonna get my shit rocked if I don't have this early as possible. Everything else, I can get that. I can scale that up the hard way. But I think something like defense is harder to get because I don't get it as easily. So, no. Okay. Stamina cost for dash decreases by 50. That would be really good. What? Yeah, give me that. Marauder tool. Search. Okay. What this be? Lifesteal. Not worth. And, is not that good, actually. Okay. Okay, now I want to be here. Crazy how that works, huh? Okay. I'm really starting to understand this game, and I still don't have all the mechanics and things fully, you know, unlocked and all that. Oh, this is great. That's fantastic. Defense increase. That could be good. My AoE could be bigger, but honestly, fuck that. Let me get some crit damage. I don't even need these guys. I don't need you guys. I don't need to farm. Although farming would be a great idea, actually. I lied. Farming a little bit would be fantastic. I have tons of time. Damn near maxed out time, so might as well use it to farm. Okay. Don't want to spend any more time farming? I do. I do, actually. I was gonna say, nah, I'm good. But then I thought about it. Yeah, I do. More time farming. I have all this time. A lot of time, bro. Okay. Oh my goodness. That worked. That worked so well. Stab. That applies to all of these, right? It does. Don't care about dash recovery. Actually, dash recovery would be great, but DPS. Hopefully, I don't end up in a situation where I need to recovery. Now, what are we working with here? Ooh, that's crazy. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking with something. It's way better than this. Yes. Probably thinking, why not put this one here? Spear rain. I should probably take this off. But this is giving me some well-needed range. I need to take this off. Pommel staff is great, but whoa. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna wait till like a crazy weapon pops up that's just like, yeah, you gotta use this shit, brother. You gotta check this out, brother. Because that still gives me biochemical. This one right here, it's really not worth taking off over time. Because I get poison. So, It's not like it's trash. That's not true. There we go. Advanced tactics against unbeatables. Final damage to elite enemies and bosses. Increases by 24%. The health would be good, but I want defense over health. Overall. And this is just a great pick. Ooh, 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 what's this? Ooh, ooh. Is that? I don't really need it though, unfortunately. And then we got the search radar, which I'm starting to categorize mentally what, when I see certain names, I'm like, okay, I know what that is, I know what that is. I don't really need to worry about it. Like when I see certain tiers like budget, I'm like, okay, it's mid, got it. Okay. I spend some time in this room farming. Oh shit, they hurt. Well, that's what I get for not farming. I skip floors. I skip floors, and now, well, to be fair, I'm like 10,000 levels behind, so defense-wise, it doesn't really matter. I was just too low level. That's my bad. Foolish mistake on my part, but I can still kill them. Oh, and I got smacked. Smacked and lost all that survival. But I level up fast, so it might just be worth it. I don't know. I don't fucking know, bro. I have a lot of time anyway. I can afford to lose it. Dashing is really low cost for me now. What the fuck? I should have been abusing this. I shouldn't have never died. This is insane. I am not getting the XP I need fast enough. I am not getting the XP I need fast enough. What the hell is going on? Alright, fuck it. I feel like I can kill this guy. Like right now. Just... yeah. Yeah. I mean, let's see about getting some levels mid-fight. And hyperscale. There we go. What? I got hit there? Oh my gosh. I don't believe you. I don't want to talk about it. Shit doesn't count. I'm playing reckless anyway, so I'm not really gonna count that shit. That's your fault, bro. Stop playing so reckless. Nah. Not doing it. It's the first time I'm playing this character. I'm just trying to see what I can do. More importantly, see who I can be. Great or not great. Playing carefully, that's for people who care too much. I care a lot. Alright, you might care too much, but I care even more. Therefore, I don't play carefully. I just say, fuck it, let's figure it out. We'll do it live. Alright? None of that made any sense. I'm just saying words, alright, to pad out the time of not saying words. None of this shit is worth it. And why is it all unstable? Can I get something that's stable? Like, can you guys like just come into my inventory and not be unstable? That'd be kind of nice. Is that better than this? No, it's not. Well, yeah, no, not really. Alright, first things first, due to the amount of power that I do have, I should just dunk on this motherfucker's head. Got a collection complete. Cool. Okay, additional power. What? Oh. Oh, I don't know why I misread. I read that, but I was thinking, what does that have to do with anything? And it's read the same time. XP gained from... yes, I need that. This would be good. Don't get me wrong. But this is better. This is gonna get me leveled up faster. And then we have this. This is what I was hoping for. The defense. I need it really badly, actually. I need that defense really badly. I'm getting my ass beat. Unfortunately. I really do need... I can't reach the items here. It's fine. Bleeding slash. Ooh. Gives me 30 extra seconds overall, but ooh, I mean the stats aren't bad on that either. They're alright. It's I already have this item. It's okay. If I just one-shot everything, I don't have to worry about grinding as much. So let's do that. What? I didn't go into freeze time? I thought I did, but I guess not. Mass Slayer. Grants annihilation node. Final damage. Oh, nope. Too slow. I want to get this one. Okay, so I just lost time again, but this is the part where I make a comeback and I start doing crazy cool shit and being awesome and stuff. That's gonna give me whatchamacallit. That's gonna give me whatever the fuck that shit is. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna go for the thing that I know I need right now. Guaranteed. Okay. And okay. And slam. He ain't dead yet. That should kill everyone there. Okay. Yes, please. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a lot of coin. Flex engine. I love that. What sound of that? Well, last time I had a flex engine, it was fantastic, but it broke. That's... Oh. That's not exactly what I had in mind. Never mind. I thought I have an engine core. I got it mixed up. That's not a flex engine. This is something new, and I don't know what the fuck that is. That's some crazy shit. Some baller, shot caller, bullshit, and I don't have it. Oh, damn. Even with all my defense, these guys hurt? Aren't we on, like, similar levels? What the fuck? Okay, alright, I've learned something. Even though I spent a lot of that run, like, actually giving myself a lot of extra defense, it didn't mean anything. I should have just dumped pure damage, I guess. I don't know. Is that the lesson I was supposed to learn? I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I maybe fucked up. I have no idea. Increase physical damage decreases by 55, but attacking triggers 1 additional strike. Cut your damage in more than half, but you get an extra strike. No. I mean, depending on how your build works, I could do something. Okay. Dash staminas, shoot. Okay. Precision transmission, tech chip, dash damage increases. Okay. Oh my god. Gale sprint. Using dash doesn't make you dash. Instead, movement speed and attack increase by... That's not good. Because that seems cool at first, but the problem with that is, what happens if I need to dash to live? This is assuming that my build is just perfectly optimized to one-shot or damn near one-shot everything. And this is just... Gale sprint would just make that better by giving me more attack speed and movement speed to move around in a situation where I'm already safe. But if I'm not safe and I do in fact need to sprint away from bullshit, taking away my sprint for some bullshit won't make me feel good. It'll make me feel dead. Dual evasion. Max 100 stamina. Max stamina increases by 100%. Dodge change. Oh, dodge percent. Okay. Interesting. And disarming strike. Skill damage of the precision transmission tech chip. I don't know about that one, Chief. Because what if I push them in the direction I'm dashing? And then they're going to still be near me when I'm done dashing. But maybe there's a circumstance that makes it work. Agility does not increase movement speed, but further increases attack speed by 30%. What the fuck? I mean, it's just a stat conversion, I guess, but not even like a full stat conversion. It'd be different if all movement speed became a dead stat, but every single bit of that stat went towards attack speed, but only 30% of movement speed stats goes into attack speed. So it's killing movement speed as a stat, but it's not even giving all of it to attack speed. I don't know about that one, Chief. Obviously, in a higher tech chip that isn't common, it'd probably be way more valuable, but even still, I imagine it caps out around like 60%. I would imagine. Anyway, cycle, it's still strong, I can imagine, but you need a really good weapon to make that work. And stamina cycle, consume 9% stamina every 1 second, and then time stop, fully restore stamina. What? Ending time stop? So that means that every time I come out of time stop, my stamina restores. Okay. I can see that being useful. If you have a lot of time stops, you also have a lot of opportunities to refresh your stamina, so this could work a lot. But okay, Lance Charge Master, attack speed decreases by 20%, but attack increases by 50%. Okay. Yeah, my score this time was dog shit. Mini crit cube. Oh, interesting. So I just get that raw, huh? Well, I don't really want that. What do I get? What do I get? What? That's amazing. I like gambling on items. Yo, getting strong like that? Look, I feel like if I just keep getting strong like that, I'm gonna be quite alright. What the fuck? Like, just damn it. At this point, just dump damage. Yeah, replace that with that. Don't need that guy no more. It's crazy. Now I just need, like, HP, I guess. Maybe defense isn't what I need. Maybe what I need is HP, and I've just been going about this wrong. That could be the case. Let me talk to you, lady. Back already. That was quicker than I thought. Let me analyze the data. Yeah. Analyze it. You're attacked and... Oh, I already talked to her, didn't I? Yeah, I had this conversation last stream. Excuse me? Yeah, I already did this. I just didn't save the conversation, but it did save the fact. I thought I went into the run without this stuff on. I was worried. I'm like, what? Did I waste my run? Should I be worried? Anyway. Talk to BB. Let me talk to you. Perfect time to restore system to improve your combat efficiency. Put types of perfect opportunities. Combat patterns. Both players zone. I reject them. Check out when we have time. Oh, and just so you cannot say I did not warn you, that friend has a rundown user personality. You may be a little surprised. Okay. Okay. Press reward claimed. What's up? Find a new item in the desert? No need help in investigation. There's attack that weakens the power of time. Never heard of some options. Monitoring device with him back in combat. Okay, so nothing of interest yet? Not yet, at least. Hey, be careful. There's still high voltage run through robot swings. Touch tips. Okay. You eliminate the field types. Okay, yeah, that's nice. One thing to consider. I have this weapon right here. I like it a lot. How much is it gonna cost me to maintain this? That's a lot, brother. Oh. Oh, man. I guess I can try to spend these resources on these to... No, I won't. I was gonna spend all my resources to try to make all the lower price stuff and try to get them to fail, and then that way I can get these extra chips that make the price cheaper. Not price cheaper. It makes the chance higher, success chance, but that's gonna require a lot of excess currency, or this specific currency. So yeah, unfortunately, I just don't have that kind of sauce. So instead, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to save this weapon because I really like it. It works well. It did wonderful. Let's run with it, see if I can pull it off. If not, fuck it. It worked. Cool. But I'm not the weapon. Yes, luckily on my gear itself, these are permanent and they're not, you know, unstable. The rest of this stuff, I'm not even gonna bother. Just trying to spend the resources to save it. It's pointless. Especially when they're likely to succeed and then just sit there in my inventory. I just convert it. Then there's stuff like this. I can't even afford to save that. I want to. I really do. Okay, some of these I need to just put in the box because I want to save those when I finally get the money for it. I don't have it right now, but damn, that's good. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that. These just ridiculous. This is the same thing that I just literally just copy paste exactly what I have. I mean, from the store. That's cool. This one's a stronger version, but if I'm honest with you, I don't care. Anything that I don't put in my inventory is gonna use this use of material. Ugh. And a stab. Okay. Everything else, about to fuse it down. Why can't I fuse this? Oh wait, wrong thing. Not fuse. I'm in extract. This can go. 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 All of it can go. Really, I can get new shit. That's one thing at this point I'm very confident about. Like, I've gained the confidence to be able to know, like, okay, I can always just get new shit. I do not have to be too worried about, like, saving everything. Oh, I need that. I might need that. Oh, I could use this. Maybe. But also, I'll keep this drone, probably. Yeah, that's a good drone. But other than that, like, I don't care anymore. Like, I can get more stuff. And I understand how I can get more stuff. I get it now. I'm starting to understand the game, so I don't need to be walking on eggshells anymore. I got this. I got this shit. Let's hit the shop real quick. Okay. That's really good. Expensive, but that's really good. Is this better than what I have? Barely. Shit, that's barely better. Do I have my coupon in the chest here? Or what happened to my coupon? Oh, wait, I used it a while ago. Use a training dummy. There's a training dummy? Pretty nice. So this is gonna show me where my damage is right now. I like this. So it's gonna show me where my damage is bad at. Like when do I start struggling? Wow. That's cool. That's really cool. Replacement zone. Judging by your face, looks like you received a quite enthusiastic response. Welcome from enthusiastic and eccentric friend. And sorry you too much. I'd like to practice exactly how powerful your weapons are and figure out the most efficient ways to use them. Okay. It's really nice. Yeah. Anything new in here? No. But I can upgrade the— oh, I have 23 keys? Okay. I'm getting, this. This is what I should— this one right here? No, it was, no, it was this one, right? Yes, it is this one. That'd be the one right there. That'd be the one. Yarg. Railgun? I don't know about that one. Can I upgrade these? You can upgrade these. Holy shit. They're upgradable. Upgrade. I can upgrade those characters, but I haven't used them yet. If I'm honest with you, I'm gonna upgrade stuff that I— what? How do I upgrade it? Not let me upgrade. Oh, I pressed the wrong button because I'm stupid. Oh my gosh. That's fine. It happens. Yeah, actually, what the fuck? Skill attack goes up by 80%? So oh, it just doubles and it applies a debuff? 5 stacks of debuff on the skill hit. What does that even mean? What debuff? Awesome. Okay. Records. Gain stat bonuses by checking new records. Oh. Oh. Oh, you get stronger by doing this shit? Oh wow. Oh wow, wow, that's dope. You get stronger even just by collecting stuff? 10% bonus HP. Oh my gosh. That's really good. That's a— whoa. Okay, I thought the fucking— you would think that there'd be more in like the regular tiers like these, and then you get to the mythic and oh no, there's a shit ton of items. What the hell? Oh, and there's even more here. Okay, so it would seem to me that all the main bulk of items in this game are the strongest items in the game, and everything else is just like some early game paltry bullshit. Got it. So this ain't shit. This ain't shit is what the game is telling me. I'm starting to understand it now. I think I'm seeing something a little bit different. I'm seeing things a little bit different. What the fuck? Oh, this has a description. Used by Chrono Child, Final Damn. Oh, that's cool. There's character synergy. That one doesn't. Okay. Final damage. Final damage against— oh wow, I've just— attack 8%. Okay. Oh wow. Just straight up stat boost just for playing the damn game. 24 extra seconds for max time just for that shit. Oh, that's bonkers. That's bonkers, bro. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, sure. Fuck with that. Each gives me 3% extra time. Okay. Stat bonus. Damage taken 4%. Physical enhancers like these. I should get more stuff like this then. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm starting to really— this game is sick, bro. There's so many ways to get stronger, and they're so in your face. Like, they're so in your face. I don't feel like I'm getting bullshitted or anything. I love this. Now, I want to put some more points towards my actual stat upgrades, but if I'm honest, I need to start grabbing these. This is— once I have these permanently, it will be Gucci. Will be so Gucci. Like this, these are really good. Let's see. I definitely want this. All the reward stuff is good. I need that. We can mm, mm, mm. No, give me my resources back on that one. Account shop discount per session. Yeah, it's gonna help me out. I know. I really should have spent that on stat upgrades. But if I'm honest with you, I'm starting to understand this game more. I have permanent items that can give me a pretty consistently similar run to the last. I'm really not worried. I really don't care. Like at this point, it's like I just need to make sure I get the maximum benefit every run so that the next few runs are actually gonna give me some sauce. Okay, more importantly, let's go here and I don't, never mind. Enough of that. Same setup. Here we go. The robots and desert enemy of humanity. Do not hesitate to defeat them. I feel like this guy's the final op. Like, what if he's the true final boss? Anyway, 2 random avatar tech chips appear inside of your own. I could get more time. That extra time really made a difference. It allowed me a lot of nonsense. But it really didn't matter that much. Let's try this. You know what? Fuck it. This could be interesting. While dashing, yes. Deals damage equal to 30%. Oh my goodness, yes, it's good. And then it's just projectile. I don't really have projectiles. Okay, projectile attack hit has just tracking it. No, not really. I don't want that. Piercing is nice and all, but this right here is the way. Single cannon shot. I'm not using a cannon. I'm using a grenade launcher. Does that count? Reload speed increases by 60 and the damage and bombard increases, but I don't have that as skill because I'm not that character. Attack increased by 5% every 1 second up to 15. This could be good. If I were to ever use a reroll, it'd be here. So great play. Ooh, emergency escape. Health drops level 30 times. Stop activates fully restoring health. Ooh, that's really good. I like that. Max reload. Drone grants robot friend that automatically attacks. I don't have drones. And a supernova lance. Ooh. That has spear rain. Combo spear versus spear rain? I mean, if I'm honest with you, you gotta go, bucko. Bamboo spear, it's been nice. Wait, why did I lose attack over that? How do I gain more attack with this in my inventory? Huh? Is it because of the 2%? Oh, it's the 2%. That's why. My bad. I forgot. That 2% means a lot when we're talking about just raw numbers. Yeah. I have this bad boy now, though. This shit gonna go crazy. Here we go. Let me lock in. I'm gonna scoot up. I'm gonna scoot my chair up real quick. I'm really gonna lock in here. Or not. Okay. Get a sip of water. Let's run this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Adrenaline. I don't know about that one, Chief. Attack. Oh, I got another reroll. Oh, are they per selection? That could be good. Attack speed increases by That could be really good. Yeah, good. All things considered, actually. Yeah. No, I was gonna re-roll it, but no, that's a good one. That's a goodie. Area, no. Physical damage, no. No. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I thought I had another reroll. I don't. Never mind. I looked at remaining selections at the top and I was confused. Foolish mortal me. Yep. I guess I'll take the least. I do like that they do have like guaranteed skips. So if you get like 3 things you really don't want, no reroll, you can always just say, nah, I'll pass. I might get this actually. Because an additional strike. You know what? Fuck it. That seems like that actually might have more value than it. At first glance, it looks bad. But thinking about it, that might have some serious value. No, it does have some serious value. Not might. It absolutely does. Okay. No. Yes. Ooh. Do I want to do this? I think the 25% XP growth rate is going to be necessary, right? But there's better ways. Ah, fuck it, dude. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, no, it doesn't. It didn't take away my max MP, time. It only took away my current time, which I can get back by killing things. So, yeah, I'm good. Never mind. It's not a big deal. It means nothing. Buy one, get one free. Definitely valuable. Speed conversion could be amazing. I think that would be amazing. I don't have any slash. I want to get one free is great. This could be... You know what? I'm not gonna focus on resources as much in this run. I gotta try different things. I can't always just, you know, go for it. I can't always just greed because that might not always help. This is useless to me. Chain impact for 10 hits, final damage increase, but that's awesome. Chain impact is amazing. Okay. Minotaur's horn. That got a new item. What, a magic cannon? The rocket launcher. Cannot use magic. Okay, that's cool. I've seen some interesting things for sure. Agility. Wow, that's a lot of agility. This health core kind of sucks. Let me look at my stats real quick. It's only doubling my health. If I'm being so honest with you, that shit sucks. I might just take this away. I'm gonna keep the health. Take away the luck. Take away the luck. What's my luck stat now? Only lost 500, right? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Well, technically not 500. There's a scaling to it, so it percentages increases, so 600. Got it. Okay. That's it? Why not 4,000? Okay. Alright. Yep. That'll do it. Despairing Flame, when introduced, but is 50% or less. Some sweeping attack. The flame sweeping attack that deals close to the enemy. Greatest damage cooldown is. That could be good. Area-based snipe. Projectile. I don't know about that one. Fires a bullet that deals. What the fuck? The enemy with highest health grants a shield equal to 1% of the damage dealt. That could be amazing. What the hell? This requires me to be at death's door, so I feel like if I'm using this, I'm probably dying. Painful lightning. Every time health is consumed by 4% or more. So anytime I get hurt by anything significant, summons lightning that deals has 5% chance to reduce melee damage on hit. That requires me to get hit. This literally just requires me to attack multiple enemies. Like, of all the things here, this is the most like valuable shit, because it doesn't require me to be losing, which if I'm losing, I'm dying more than likely at this point. I have a lot of DPS here. Careful sweep. For every 1% movement speed, attack speed decreases, but rain? No, oh my goodness, are you kidding me? That's bad. I don't want that. Buy one get one free would be pretty good here. I'm gonna get this actually. I'm gonna need that. Every bit of XP, especially stage 2, is gonna mean so much. It means so much. Okay, let's do it. I missed my laser. I fired the laser the wrong way. That's my bad. Anyway, multi-stabbing turret. Attacking 3 more enemies. Summons a turret that delivers a stabbing and random stab attack in random direction. That's not. At least target a random enemy. What the fuck? I don't care if it's guaranteed crit. That's not worth it. Because that only applies to this weapon, specifically combo stab. That's stupid. Reviving shock explosive shell. Recovering 50% HP at once when recovering that much. So basically just a full, I need basically more, like half my health at once. Where the fuck am I gonna get that? Fires, shockwave. That's cool if I had some sort of insane healing, but I've never even came close to having good healing before in this game, so that implies that there's a way to do it, but I definitely don't know how to do it. Unbeatable, dying, or slaying flame. When the weapon is attacking a boss, 5 flame turrets. Okay. That has more value to me. What's this? Ooh, I don't think so, Chief. Okay, done. Ooh. I want to get an upgrade for this one. This could be cool, but if I'm honest with you, if this weapon, when I dash to cooldown increases by, no. It's reset upon defeating an enemy with this weapon. That's awesome. Wish I had more than like a better spear that can. I guess I could put that on here, but it's not. When did I get this? Wait, when did I get this spear? This hasn't always been in my inventory, that's for sure. But now that it's in here, there we go. That way I don't have to keep using these. And it's fucking up my RNG a little bit, I ain't gonna lie to you. It is what it is though. Okay, I missed one. Oh, I didn't just miss one, I missed greatness. I'm not getting Gale Sprint, no way. Focus protocol. Yeah, decrease Stamina cost for dashing. That's beautiful. There we go. That's awesome. I want to get this one. I want to get this one. I do. Ooh. Get this. And then item drop rate. Might have to grab that actually. But also I need DPS. DPS. The item drop rate could be good, but damage. Oh. I learned from my last run, man. Trying to go for all that extra damage didn't help, bro. I still died fast as fuck, so I'm not gonna force it anymore. I don't even care. I'm doing attack, bro. I am doing attack. Coin gain. I can get more coins if I do this. Damn, that could be really good. More coins is always great. I'm gonna do the attack. Forget it. Alright, let's not even overthink it. Let's not even overthink it. I like how chill this game is, outside of when I'm about to die. Other than that, there we go. Sword fighter. Double up. I think double up. Might be the... What level am I? No, because I didn't get double up last time. Nah. What I mean, I got double up last time and I couldn't get it again, so I'm not gonna get that. Moves in current health, but every 6 seconds. Final damage increased by 50 in proportion. Wait, I'm gonna lose my health by... Okay. That's not really worth it. At least not for me. It is new. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I was gonna say it's not worth it and I'd rather get this because that's just more value to me. But then I thought about it. Everything new in a run that I'm sure is not going to be the winning run is worth taking because it makes me stronger. Like every new item that I get is like information and I take it back to base and it gets studied and then I get more damage and stuff just for having collected it. So fuck it. Who knows? That might result in some really interesting things. Skill amplifier, XP gain rate. That could be good, but moving on. Every 100 attacks on enemy grants. Fuck it, grab it. I'm just gonna start grabbing new shit. I just thought about it. I should be opening my mind to new shit. Not because I want to, but because it makes me stronger anyway. In the long run, I will be the strongest I could ever be just because I took the interesting things. Holographic spear, what the fuck does that mean? I don't know, but it's stronger than one of these motherfuckers. A spear rain. Projectile. Oh. I don't really care for the bleed, that's for sure. I could very well get rid of this, but it does have some effects that it's worth keeping, unfortunately. I do lose a little bit of luck. Not a lot, but a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Horn is interesting for sure, though. That's crazy. Nothing interesting in the box. Alright, principle of uncertainty. Cutting sensor, adrenaline. Could attack speed help me here? In this case, not by much. That's silly. That's silly. Attack speed could be nice, but I don't need it. If anything, damage. Particle barrier. The hell? I could upgrade, but what is this? Energy shield, or energy field that casts in a direction deals 375% damage each. Every second this field lasts, blocking enemy projectiles. Damn, that actually might... that could help me out a lot. That could help me out a lot, actually. Holy shit. Or I could upgrade, do a temporary upgrade for weakness tracker. But nah, that's defense right there. Like, this is some shit, and like I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, that could literally save my life, and like depending on where I am in a run. Let's see. Let's do it here. Oops. Did it not deploy? It did deploy. Oh, wow. That worked. So that's way better than I thought it would be. I thought it would be like a shield slam with like some shots, some small shots coming out of it. No, that's just a whole ass shield slowly marching forward and just bashing shit that touches it. I like that. I like that. Obtains 2 signature. I think I'm gonna get more value out of this than anything else. Okay. And let's see. Max time would be good, but also more power. Can we get more power? Yes. Time pause. I don't have... how many do I have? I don't have that many. So, but I don't really... yeah, it's my first time pause actually. There we go. Got some extra time on me too. Alright, time to die, buddy. Thank you for playing. Buy one, get one free. Perfect time to grab it, actually. Recall blade. Alright, I don't really want to use that one. Wait, I have that in the at home. Okay, so this is stuff that I can get in the field and at home. Well, I'm gonna upgrade it then. I want to upgrade this or this. Let's upgrade weakness strike. Level it up. Yep. Recall blade is nice and all, but I don't need it. Too slow. Energy drink. Stamina cost for dash is decreased by 65, but dash consumes 3% HP. That would mean by dashing 10 times, I lose 30% of my HP. That could literally get me killed. That would be fine if I didn't dash as much, but on a character like this, dashing is kind of the big deal. HP is currently at high. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. I'll just take this. It's dead. That doesn't... it barely helps me, bro. That barely helps. Ugh. Fuck it. It's new. Whatever. I don't want to, but I can heal anyway. Does that apply like right now? Okay, it's only when I'm in combat. I just noticed I'm getting like really solid loot even without being in the desert. Also, I have enough to unlock another slot. Absolutely putting that in. Holy shit. That's amazing. Having another slot to put OD gear in? Yes. 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 With more luck in there just to help me out finding better stuff. Big fan. Now next is gonna cost a milli and it's gonna be a 1,500,000. That's a lot, but it's okay. Do elites even matter? Well, maximum time it doesn't, but I'll do it anyway just for fun. Why did time freeze by itself? I'm not done. Let me kill this elite here first. just because it has some extra resources. Anyway. Ow, what the fuck? Oh my gosh, that hurt. I don't like the way that made me feel. I need more defense ASAP. Because while I'm able to hit like a truck now, I just don't, like, even with all this, I still, like this right here, 11,000 plus defense, I still get hit once around this point. It's like, ow, pain and suffering. Yeah, you died, bro. How you doing, Riley? Yeah, I'm live tonight. I did not mean to activate that. But I activated it anyway. First aid kit recovers 30% of lost XP in the past 2 seconds when time stop is triggered. That could be helpful, actually. Attack. That's a massive increase to my attack, actually. Survival is great, but also, what if I just kill the things before they survive and before they make me have to engage? How am I feeling? I'm feeling like, if I'm honest with you, I fucking hate the fact that I'm struggling at life. But you know what? I decided, fuck it. I'm not gonna be angry about it anymore. I'm gonna just do me. And do what I do best. Motherfuckers always saying, just follow your dreams and do you, and life will blah, 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 and God is gonna handle this, and yeah, fuck all that bullshit. If it's gonna be handled, it's gonna be handled. I'll do what I can. I'm sick of being pissed that I don't have any. I'm sick of feeling like a failure in life. You know, like that feeling of, you know, like damn. There's somebody my age who has millions of dollars. How the fuck do I get millions of dollars when nobody wants to hire me? Even though I'm smarter than most of these stupid fucks who don't deserve their stupid jobs. I'm better than your stupid ass AI and I'll work hard. Pay me, motherfucker, pay me. But whatever. Like, I keep positive about these things as much as I can, but if I'm being perfectly honest, I get very pissed about these things sometimes because problems keep mounting, debt keeps climbing. Every time I go back to, you know, do some damn homework for school, I feel like I can literally feel the student debt creeping up on my back. You know, like you know, like you ever played Undertale, or you know about Undertale, how like in the Sans fight, it's like you feel your sins crawling on your back. I feel the student debt piling every single assignment I complete. I'm just like, fuck my life, bro. And I don't think I'm gonna have anything to show for it job-wise after all this bullshit. But hey, whatever, bro. Parents don't really care because their route to success is different from yours. So, you know, it's like you can't really win there because their life was different. It was hard too, don't get me wrong. But their life was a lot more, you know, put in the effort, money's gonna come. Motherfucker, I put in the effort, people laugh. You know, polite laughs. Oh, that's nice. I'm proud of you. Ass laughs. And I'm like, where's the money? Where's the life? When do I get to just buy a pizza? You know, like I want to go back to the days back in 2021 when I at least could still grab a random ass job and pay for some damn pizza and just hang the fuck out. You know, like I can, bruh. I hate being broke. I hate being in dire straits. I hate that life. It's just like, fuck you. And I'm just like, it's okay. I'm working hard, guys. I'm putting my passions, and I'm also putting my effort in other places too. And I'm building my skills, and I'm having a positive attitude. Same motherfuckers who always tell me, stop complaining so much. You ruin everyone else's mood. Fuck your move, motherfucker. I hope your move dies and drowns in a fucking river with my dog that died, and we just put him in a fucking river because we couldn't afford to bury her. Yeah, that's what money gets us. A fucking L burial for a fucking family dog. I hope your fucking move goes there and drowns and just flows down that shitty ass creek in the back. Fuck you and your stupid ass mood. I'm gonna complain till my chest falls out. And all you see is my fucking spinal cord, cause fuck this shit. Ugh. I hate people. Sometimes it be your own people you hate, but you love them at the same time. You have no reason to hate them. They don't hate you. But I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I get sick of it. Just because someone's older than you, they have this well of positivity because their life experiences were different. Where can I get that shit? I can play pretend all I want, but you already know me, I hate playing pretend. This shit's starting to frustrate me. And ain't nobody giving me money for being fucking positive. So why bother, right? But in those times you learn a lot about you and others around you. Oh no, I'm not fooled, I'm not, I know the obvious, I can't speak. The gains of the struggle is real, for sure. I understand that. But sometimes the struggle is just really frustrating when it involves being hungry and everybody getting pissed off about food and, like that's a unique aspect of the struggle that I don't think anybody can say, well, you learn a lot from what? Someone getting pissed off that you ate the last slice of pizza, but they weren't very clear about the last slice of pizza, but also it's just the last slice of pizza. We have other food you can put in your mouth. You're so specific about that fucking last slice. I can get you another slice of pizza, bro. Fuck that pizza. Why are you yelling at me over this fucking pizza? I love you, but shut the fuck up over this pizza. When I had to fucking practice holding my peace because you're pissed off about a single piece of pizza, and when that's the least of our fucking problems. Bitch, we're all hungry. You far less hungry than me, I can tell. I know you went out to eat. I didn't have that kind of money, so fuck you and your last slice of fucking pizza. You have pasta over right there. I was gonna eat my pizza and pasta, but you ate the last slice of pizza. Fuck you. Who was mad about a pizza? Don't worry about it. The context doesn't need to be fully there. Just know the situation is a real situation, and I hate that these situations only exist because I'm broke. And the people around me are also not necessarily broke, but we're struggling, and it's like money ain't coming from nowhere. Even people with, bro, like it's I hate it. 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 Like, if I had the opportunity to just reset this world, I would just reset the whole thing from scratch, and I would make sure humans just don't exist. I hate humans. I hate human nature. I hate human greed. I hate the fact that we all exist. I hate people. And part of the reason is that humans make my life harder. They make it worse. Humans are the reason I have to sign paperwork just to go fucking have basic fucking benefits and rights in a fucking job. Why do I have to sign an agreement when I'm getting a new job? Like, think about that shit. Oh, you're getting a new job. Sign these fucking agreements and disclosures. Huh? And they're so long that they discourage you from actually reading them because they're like 20 pages. No, just put your signature there. The fuck does that mean? I thought I was working for you so you can pay me. Why am I signing a contract of some kind? Like, what happened to humanity? Like, when did even jobs they're just supposed to, like, they're simple jobs? Yeah, no, it's a contract of some kind. You're signing a binding vow, selling you half of your soul. Don't worry about it. You're still gonna get your minimum wage. Like, what kind of shit? What? Like, think about that shit. This is the sort of shit that leaves me like, bro, don't ever give me superpowers. If I ever became some kind of superhuman with crazy abilities, you already know the first thing I'm doing. I don't even have to say it out loud. I'm resetting the whole world from scratch with my bare hands if I have to, because I fucking hate this shit. Everything about the world sucks. And you could say, well, the world is the reason you get to sit and play video games. Yeah, well, fuck that part too. Like that would if sacrificing what I love is what it takes to make a world that's just a better place for everybody to live and not have fucking pointless anxiety about where they're gonna live because they can't afford a single apartment. Like people my age, 25 and younger, older, just fucking losing their minds over trying to find some form of success. And you have fucking people like younger streamers, like you got streamers in there fucking who aren't even fucking 18 yet, who are popping off, having so much fucking money. And it's like, and then what do we see them do? Driving while not paying attention. Yeah, reading chat while streaming. What a great idea. And when you get in a car crash, it's not your fault. It was traffic issues and my car was broken. You fucking irresponsible losers who have so many opportunities, but you're the ones who win. You're the ones with the, you know what frustrates me the most? I am one of the most mentally responsible people I know when it comes to not doing the dumbest fucking bullshit of your life. You're ruining your life for no fucking reason. I don't know anybody in my life who does that casually. But somehow, none of the people I know are the ones who make fucking millions streaming, being the biggest dumbass in the universe. But those are the people who people want to watch. Those are the people who people want to fucking give their money to over and over. Yeah, let's keep giving that person hundreds of dollars a night, like just so they can do some more dumb shit and ruin their life. And then when you decide to get angry at them and cancel them, what are you gonna feel bad that you gave them $1,000 this year? Like the fuck? Are people stupid? You're enabling stupidity from all these stupid ass large streamers who don't even need your money anymore. But let's go to their stream and donate fucking 50 gift subs so they can say, thanks, Mr. Fluffles. That's the goat right there. That's the goat right there, man. Shout out to Mr. Fluffles, y'all. And then the chat goes, W, Mr. Fluffles. And then they forget about you because the next funny moment happens. And now that money contribution you made to be noticed like a fucking retard. Yeah, I said it, YouTube. Fuck you. You're already blackballing me anyway. I don't fucking care. Yeah, that money you made to be noticed, you sent to be noticed, yeah, it's worthless now. So now you got to give another 100 just so they pay you attention over and over and over. And these fucking streamers just benefit. Like, where are these people when they talk about, oh, I love talented small creators who actually put an effort in? Where are these people? I hate humanity because everybody wants what they want, but they're also so fucking backwards. Everyone's so ass backwards about it. They don't want to support the small creators who actually give them the cool, interesting content and not just being a dumbass for glorification purposes, you know, just so some fucking teenage crash out can laugh at me. Oh yeah, that's way more entertaining than someone who's actually doing something that might be a bit more valuable, telling actual fucking jokes, trying their best to be entertaining. Putting their fucking talking about your fucking day, but no, let's talk to somebody. Let's watch a streamer who's fucking on their phone, distracted for most of the stream, while they with their face cam on with some fucking Jay-Z in the background. Yeah, we love that guy. He's so entertaining and funny. 20,000 views. Oh my god. Yo, his dog in the background walked by. Everybody shout W dog in the background in the chat because we saw his dog walk in the background of the camera. Oh my gosh, I fucking hate people. I don't fucking care if they take my channel. I'll just make another one. Today's a crash out kind of day. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I know they keep tabs, but I'm already being blackballed. I don't know if you noticed, but my last few streams haven't even reached any audience at all, which is the most frustrating part. Like, that's the part that kills me. I'm already a small content creator, bro. I'm barely on the rise of anything, but hey, you know, I don't really break any rules. And I watch my mouth enough for YouTube to leave me alone. But these last few streams, I've been a good boy. I've been a real good boy. But you know what happened? I've noticed a pattern. My last handful of streams, the last few days, not even a week, they just started randomly deciding. I checked back the streams when the numbers were doing what they were supposed to do, when they were at where they were supposed to be. I watched that whole stream and I'm like, did I say something? Did I do something wrong in that stream? Was there something, did I step on someone's toes? There was no copyright last time I checked. No, I looked at the copyright. There was no copyright. I didn't watch any videos. I just play video game. That's it. And then the next streams after that, all the streams after that, it's just like fucking paltry views. I don't know what I did wrong. Maybe I mentioned that I'm black and YouTube hates black people. I don't know if you know this, but YouTube is slightly racist. Maybe I should just not say I'm black and just, you know, let people be convinced that because I don't sound exactly like a black person, except for, you know, smart black people with brain cells can tell that I'm black because they know what to look out for. But everyone else, they kind of just get this impression that I just speak well enough as a white dude or something, even though I don't sound like any white person, you know. I mean, if I'm honest with you, they all kind of sound the same. No offense to white people, but y'all motherfuckers be sounding the same when you're 12, 13, 14, 16, and it's like you're like generic character archetypes. You could say the same for black people, but there's levels to this shit. And white people almost have the exact same archetype, and I don't know why. Y'all got it bad. Like, I don't know if it's just like cultural dialect, the way y'all all speak, the same, your tone is the same, your pitch is the same. Like, bruh. But me mentioning that I'm black like all the time, maybe YouTube realized, wait a minute, we're treating this guy fairly. We're putting him on the algorithm like he's earned his place. No, he's black. Fuck that. Normally, I'm not one for racist conspiracies and all that, but dude, what else can it be at this point? Like, I don't know what I did, but for YouTube to just decide, yeah, no, randomly, we're just gonna take you off the algorithm entirely. Even for the people who look for your content, they're gonna have the hardest time finding it. And you know, the worst part is people who look for my content, God bless them. That's great. That's fantastic. But you know what happens? People give up after the first search. They give up. You know, I did a test earlier today. I was thinking, okay, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm not completely like off the algorithm, because I still have the Vine stuff, right? Surely that's like the Vine is my most popular thing. Like I'm the Vine guy, literally, on YouTube at least. They only just got the wiki in place, like again, after like a few days ago, and even then it's still unreliable compared to my videos. So maybe if I just look up Vine and like scroll down, like earlier, like what it usually happens is when you look up Vine, I'm one of the first results. Sure, there's the bigger content creators who made their one fucking singular video on the game, just calling out its existence. But I'm the only one who actually has follow-up videos, who actually plays the damn game. And any other smaller creator who also makes Vine videos you don't find them until you scroll really far down. I'm the only one you find because I'm the one the algorithm has no choice but to show, because I am the Vine guy. So when I looked up Vine, I scrolled for like 5 seconds before I found myself. I was way down there. And then I saw all my back-to-back videos on Vine. The only person who has back-to-back videos on Vine. Guide videos, build videos. So I'm like, okay. So YouTube actually just fucking nuked me. Like, I'm just nuked out of the algorithm. Even the thing that YouTube should be happy that I do the most, Vine, because it does actually bring some attraction to my channel more so than anything else. Like, it's consistent. It's very consistent. My older videos are still getting views. My older Vine videos are consistently getting views. Like, I don't even talk about them, but they do. But even then, it's like, you can't even find those. My Frost God build video, one of my most popular Vine videos, it's just, it was hard to find. I had to specifically search it, Vine builds or Vine guides, before YouTube was like, oh right, you're the only person who makes Vine builds and Vine guides, so we can only show you. I had to get that specific, that's not how it used to be. So like, I know something's up, bro. YouTube has fucked me, and I don't know why. Most importantly, they forgot the condom because I'm pregnant with a black ball. Bullshit. I died? What the fuck? Oh, wow. Yeah, I did die. The rocks killed me. Crazy. Yeah, it is what it is, man. I died again. Yo, these guys are crazy. I don't even know. Let me keep my distance, bro, because these rocks are going crazy. What the fuck? I think I'm gonna just fucking fail here. I should have been. Oh my gosh, the enemy is not dead? Are you serious? Holy shit. Oh, don't do that. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die here. I was wondering why no one shows up anymore. It's because YouTube shadow banned you? Yeah. And I don't even know why. Like, of all the things, there's a few things I could think of in my older streams that I could have done. It's like, yeah, sure, maybe those. For a little bit, but even then, like, not really. Also, I fucked up here. I think this run is cooked. I should take the luck. Probably. I'm taking a luck. Fuck it. No, don't leave. Oh, what? He's still active? That's insane. And just like that, I died. Oh my gosh. I couldn't do any damage to that dude. I guess I was underleveled, but I have a lot of DPS. I guess, I don't know, bro. I fucked that up. Whatever. The zero coins aren't worth it. Mini cube is 15 seconds, but I don't need them anymore. It is what it is. Ultimately, if I had to, like, even if I'm shadow banned, I could just rebuild. The shadow ban doesn't last forever. And if people forget about me because of the shadow ban, it's fine. Like, I know that sounds cynical, but unironically, people will casually just forget you exist over something like a shadow ban. Like, all it takes is like a week, 2 weeks, maybe even a month of shadow ban, and even if you're consistent, and you know, if people don't specifically look for your content all the time or every time you post, or, like, you know, do some external thing or whatever, then, you know, the people have this bad habit of just forgetting about the people that they watch, and then they just watch a bunch of other stuff, and then maybe a year later they remember, oh, I remember watching you, hey dude, and it's like, yeah. Like, I know it's a normal thing. People have lives. They're gonna forget. They're gonna, like, there's always someone else making content. There's always someone else who's gonna get your attention. Yada yada yada. But, like, you know, it is what it is. Ultimately, it's just gonna, like, I can already see it. A lot of the regulars are gonna end up forgetting. They're gonna get busy with work or whatever the fuck else. Summer school, or not summer school, summer stuff, whatever. And then when it's all over and they have those bored moments, they might think about me. And then they'll be like, oh wait, how's he doing? And most people don't have enough, and they don't really go out of their way to search. Like, that's another thing. The percentage of people who even bother to remember I exist, they're probably not gonna search me up on YouTube just to pull me up, or go through their subscriptions just to pull me up and look at my channel. They'll think about me and be like, wonder what he's doing, and then go watch another video. That's just human nature. I'm not even shitting on nobody. I'm not talking shit. That's just how people are, bro. It is what it is, and I've long since accepted this, especially since I've going this route as a content creator of any type, any kind. That is a reality I have to accept. The people who might like you a lot, like your content a lot, whatever, they can forget about you just as easily as much as, you know, they were like, I was fucking with it. But, like, you disappear off their algorithm for a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Motherfuckers they'll forget. That's just how these, and it's not even their fault. It's not even their fault. That's how these algorithms work. That's how social media has trained a lot of people's brains to be, and they don't even realize it. They don't even realize their brains are trained to just let go of thoughts if they're just not consistent. If the thought is not consistent, you forget about it. That's why people find it so hard to study, because they've been subconsciously trained by social media to just move on to the next thing that is given to you. So studying becomes one of those things where it's like, it's not important enough to remember them moment to moment. So studying feels useless to a lot of people. because their brains don't care to remember that information. I know it's just random rant, but that's exactly why people are so quick to forget someone that they watch consistently if that person suddenly stops showing up. It is what it is, though. This wouldn't even be the first time this happened on my channel. Like, I have had to rebuild my audience multiple times. Like I said, it's kind of a cynical thing to bring up, but I do have technically multiple layers of regular viewers. They just, stop watching regularly. So I had to build a new audience and then a new one. And some of those I was thankful for because, man, I'm not going to lie to you. Some of those audiences weren't shit. And I don't mean to say that those people in particular were bad people, but man, when an audience is asking you for something, you give it to them and they don't show up for it. That's the type of audience I hate the most. I would never want to have that kind of audience again. I'll never cater to anybody's one singular desire so specifically. If someone asks for something, it'll be on the list of things that I don't mind looking into. Sure, I could do that. I do have some plans already, but I'll do that. That's exactly why. Because unless it's something that I'm already going to do, like if it's a game that it was already on my radar, I'm playing that day one. If it's someone asks, oh, you going to play this game? I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Of course. But like if it's, other than that, man, I ain't, nah. Like, if someone asks me, can you check out this game? Or, I think you might like, sure. I'll put it on the list of things I'll check out in the future. Look into. Like, dead ass, that's how I gotta treat it. Because I don't want people to think they could just ask me to do a thing and then not show up for that thing. And then be like, oh, could you just play it again? In the middle of me doing something else next stream. People will have the blatant audacity to do that because technically I did what they wanted. So shouldn't it be easy for me to just do it again because they weren't here for it the first time? Teehee. Yeah, no. And if people don't like their desires from what they want from me on a waiting list, fuck it. Too bad. Stop watching, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure you can find somebody on YouTube who might want to play that game right now, right here, right now. And they have like 12 million videos on it. Whatever that thing is, I'm sure there's some niche-ass content creator who's been making videos on it for 12 years. You just didn't know about them because you didn't look. But, it is what it is. It is fucked up, but that is the true nature of the content creator and the watcher relationship. It has nothing to do with being parasocial. Parasocialness is something a lot of streamers don't like, but they take full advantage of, but it's one of those things where ultimately that only works if you have a certain level of popularity. Like, really think about this. I can give you a prime example. There are various viewers that I've had that try to pull that parasocial shit with me and treat me like I'm their actual best friend that they could talk to about how they just spent the whole day talking with an AI and had a conversation, blah, 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 right? And whatever the fuck else, right? And in comes the problem with this. I'm not your friend. I'm a dude who streams. And when I stop streaming, I have to go back to the real world where bills are due, stress is high, and honestly, sometimes I want to die. But that's okay, because I'll be alright. And ultimately, that's just what it is. But when someone, especially younger viewers, try to get really parasocial, I'm so quick to shut that shit down because, listen, experiencing that actually for the first time, even as a much smaller creator, but then before, like a year ago, dude, fuck that. It's not even worth it. Like, you would think the parasocial thing could really help a YouTube career. Like, oh, if I just play into it and let people think let people just, do the whole oh, you're my best friend thing. Just let them have it, right? Here's the problem with that. It doesn't fucking work. It doesn't mean shit. It doesn't mean jack shit. Like, they will treat you like their biggest, bestest friend. Now, I'm not saying I played into it. I'm saying I didn't fight back against it enough. So, yeah. But it takes a lot to deny that shit. You gotta have a real strong social stiff arm. But regardless, though, it's not worth it because the same person who tried that shit didn't even really watch all that much. And then they would show up and really beg for specific types of content over and over and over so adamantly, never fucking watching when the content was actually provided that they quote unquote wanted. But then they treat me like I'm like their long lost best friend. That it's like, no, stop that. That's weird. You're weird, and you're not even like a parasocial relationship with a viewer is not worth it. It's just not. It doesn't matter. And the only time it's valuable is if you're already a mega popular ultra creator. You know why it only works if you're a big ass creator? Because big ass creators don't have to worry about the one most important factor, the return rate. Motherfuckers come back when you're a big ass creator. Motherfuckers always come back when you're a big ass content creator because you're one of the most popular things on the YouTube, on the algorithm. They're going to see your shit pop up in their feed constantly, all the time. Whether streams, videos, shorts, they're gonna see your shit over and over and over because you're a popular content creator. The algorithm pushes your shit heavy. So basically, people being trained by the little widow algorithm are gonna come back like flies to shit over and over and over, even if they leave a lot. So that's why having a parasocial viewership actually works as a bigger content creator, because people are basically being yo-yoed by the algorithm no matter what happens to constantly come back to your content unless you get canceled or you fuck up or you take a big break, right? So when you're a smaller content creator, you don't have that algorithm pull. So people can forget about you for 2 weeks at a time and still play that parasocial shit, which is really fucking annoying because my viewership doesn't look like what you act like. You know what I mean? Like, not you, but like the parasocial people, like, who try that shit, which is why I always make sure that they don't feel welcome. If the people who get real parasocial, I make sure that they feel like this is the most awkward, pointless thing that they could ever do with me. Go away. I don't want that. I'm not gonna treat you like you're my friend. That's not gonna happen. I'm a dude playing video games. If you want to talk about some shit, sure. But other than that, let's keep it 100, right? Like, that's not the case. We're not friends. I don't know you, and if I fucking died tomorrow, do you know how you wouldn't? You know, you could theorize all sorts of reasons why I stopped posting, but would you actually care? No, because reality is, I'm Bevan, and you're you, whoever you are. So it's like, if I died tomorrow and I just stopped posting, it would just be thought of as, oh, I'm just done with YouTube. I don't know, maybe this shit just didn't work. That's what most people would think, and that's valid. But also, it's exactly why we could never be friends. And that reason alone, beyond other different reasons, is like, as a content creator to a viewership relationship, the reality is, if I died tomorrow and stopped posting, you wouldn't know unless I was on the news or some shit, and you would have to live in the US of A to know, like, and watch the right news channel to even know if I was on the news that I died. And that's assuming you know my real fucking name, because they wouldn't say Bevan or AllCity Bevan. That's not my real name, by the way. It's like, so yeah, this parasocial shit just doesn't work. It's not real. It doesn't matter. And having to rebuild a new audience over and over, and YouTube fucks you over, it's frustrating, but I'm getting used to it. It's very frustrating. I'm getting so used to it. It's like, at this point, I'm just like, I don't even care anymore. I really don't. It's like, it's whatever, bro. Shadow bans for no fucking reason. And the worst part is, I'm not the only creator who deals with this. There's a lot of bigger creators my size, who deal with this exact same thing. YouTube is just like you're really gambling every single day. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. I'm shadow banned for no reason. Guess I gotta wait 2 months before, or 2 months and like 2 weeks, a day. I don't fucking know how long it might last. Like, the view counts just be all over the place sometimes. Like, there's consistency where the view count is like exactly what I worked for, exactly what it should be with how much work I'm putting in and growing my channel. And then there's, oh yeah, no, you're shadow banned, bro. Yeah, nobody saw this. Not even the fucking shorts was visible, which is crazy because that has an automatic set range of like, there's a certain amount of people who will see it no matter what, because there's always people scrolling. So it's like, that being low is like, that's where shit gets wicked. That's where it's like, okay, all right, yeah, I'm deep in the shadow realm. I'm bouncing on the shadow trampoline, bro. It's over. Like, I hit the bottom, bro. I hit the fucking bottom. It is what it is, though. It's just frustrating. But that's life. This is the life that I chose. And it's one that I'm gonna fucking conquer. Cause when I do, ain't nobody gonna tell me I ain't shit. Because fuck you. You don't know what kind of stress that I dealt with. My whole fucking life. Motherfuckers be having their whole fucking backstory thinking that makes them better than you. Cause they deal with this and they deal with that. Fuck you, I don't care. Alright? The day I decide to be selfish is the day people have no choice but to shut the fuck up. I don't care about your woes. Because at that point, it's all about me. Everyone else gets to be selfish and it's all about them, so do I. Except I don't do that too often because I'm actually a better person than that. I'm above my selfishness. I am. And I say that shit with pride. The humble Bevan is put in a box right now. I'm not a selfish person in the slightest. I don't do selfish shit, which is why I act the way that I do. But I could so easily just give in to my nature of who I could very much be the biggest asshole, just be so selfish. I mean, there's so many ways I can get ahead in life being the biggest villain. It's so hard. Like, a lot of people are starting to come to realize this, and I've known this since I was 15, bro. That's 10 years ago. But like, it's getting to the point where a lot of people are starting to realize the hard truth is, it doesn't matter what you do in life. It's so much easier to succeed when you stop caring about other people. When you say, fuck it, I'm gonna just do whatever gets me success. The moment you do that, you know how easy it is to win? You know how easy it is to win over organizations, to get money out of people's pockets without even fucking trying? It's so fucking easy. There's dumbasses all over the place just waiting, ready to be manipulated in any field in the world. And all it takes is the right person with no heart to see it and go, oh sure, you're willing to give me thousands for this shit? Okay. Yeah. But I don't want to be that person, not yet. All right, I haven't lived. I wouldn't say I've been aggrieved enough in this life to start hitting people with my ultimate. Like my ultimate Bevan ain't here yet. All right, you're not. That's like probably 20 years down the line before I hit the point where I'm just like, fuck it. Fuck everybody. Don't even fucking call me. Motherfucker, I'm making money right now. And if you ain't calling my phone to give me some bread, die. Cause I could say that shit and I can mean that shit with my whole heart. Cause I don't really, it's that easy for me. It's really that easy for me. And I hate to say it, but it's just true. That is the one technical, I guess you could say, benefit, but also downside of having Asperger's is that I had to fight not to be an asshole. You know, like my first response to most things is, in my head at least, is, oh, that's great, I don't care. Because that's my real answer. The reality is I had to find fucks to give every single time. And I do this earnestly. I made it a practice. It's just what I do as a person. But I don't have to do that shit. And I can get used to not doing that shit like I used to do when I was younger, when I didn't give a fuck about anybody, because it felt natural to me to just say, fuck it, I don't care. I hate you people. I genuinely hope you die. And it's like, when I could say, back then I could say that shit. And I meant it. And the worst part is there was no consequences. But I decided mentally that there were consequences, and I stopped doing it. You could say there are consequences, but who really cares if I said that shit out loud to somebody? Outside of the person who I said it to. But look, the reality is, you say that to the right person, nobody gives a fuck. I say it to the right person. Who cares? Alright, so the right person in this context is a bitch. Someone who's a pussy. They won't do anything. And there's so many people in this world who are actually like that, and it doesn't take much effort to psychologically profile them and be like, oh yeah, I could say whatever I want to this person and they probably wouldn't do shit about it. Dead ass. They're not crazy enough to do it. They're not emotionally broken enough to do it. They're just a passive bitch. And I can get away with treating them how any kind of way, manipulating them however I want. That is how I see a lot of people. I'm not gonna lie to you. I see a lot of people as people who are very easy to manipulate if I so wanted to. If I so choose to, I could just flick a switch in my head and just say, all right, today I want to figure out how I can get $50 out of your pocket. What kind of bullshit can I feed your mind that could convince you to give me $50? No strings attached. Because I could do that shit. This is exactly why I stay away from people, because there's so many dumbasses who make me angry that I don't embrace the fact that I can. Because I don't have to be broke. I could be a menace, and what are they gonna do about it? Call the police? Motherfucker, you gave me that money. Fuck you. Oh. But when I talk like this, I sound so much more like an asshole than I actually am. I'm not an asshole because I choose not to be. Not because I can't be. Because I choose not to be. But there's a lot of people who don't make choices at all. They just wake up how they are, and unfortunately that preset tends to be dumbass. They wake up like a dumbass, and well, GG, I guess. And if that's what you're rocking with, cool beans. I truly mean it when I say some people are just born to be manipulated. And they prove it every single time that they speak, that they exist, that they talk. It's just like, damn. Y'all motherfuckers don't even want to be here, huh? Someone can fucking scam a lot of these dumbasses right out of their pants and leave them walking in the streets without them. And you think I'm joking, but seriously, I mean, there's content creators who are able to convince people to do all sorts of crazy shit. Sometimes it's a bit, sometimes it's a paid actor. Other times it's a real life dumbass. And some content creators, there's some content creators out there who do fuck shit because they realize that how easy it is to convince other people to do what they say. I don't know, you give them the right amount of money, you talk about how famous you might be, and somehow some people decide that that's enough reason to listen to every word you say. And that is the crazy part about humanity, is that it's that easy, and it always has been. There's a reason we have politics, because somebody a long time ago, some caveman in the cave woke up and realized, wait a minute, I'm smarter than these guys. And they believed me when I told them there was a rock in the creek. There was no rock in a creek. Why would there be a rock in a... Who checks a rock in a creek? That's where we fish. I just said some dumb shit and they believe me because I'm the smartest person in the tribe, or I'm the most convincing person in the tribe. And then next thing you know, they made themselves a fucking tribal chief. And now we have fucking social structure that is hinged on somebody else just taking all the fucking women. Think about that. Like, really think about that. Like do a deep dive into the past in your head. There was tribes where there was just one tribal chief who had all the women, and whenever he was done with them, he let everybody else have. He let all the men, the rest of the men have them. That was a thing. So believe me when I say humans are stupid as fuck. Like, if you really wanted to, if you knew what to say, if you understood psychology enough to the right degree, you don't need to be a fucking major in it. You just got to know what the fuck you're looking at, who you're looking at, and how you got to look at them, how you got to talk to them. You can convince people to just let you do whatever the fuck you want if you really wanted to. That's how fucked up it is. That's how hard it is for me not to just step into that part of, like, I can be that person today. And that's what hurts, is because I'm really, like, every fucking bad day of my life leaves me, it's like a percentage closer of just deciding, maybe I should just become that person. Maybe I should become the tribal chief of a bunch of people's lives so they give me all their possessions so I don't have to be broke anymore. But I don't want to be that person. That's a terrible person. Tribal chief sucks, man. Like, imagine the concept of that. Like, oh yeah, the tribal chief is done with these women. Everyone else can procreate with them now. Imagine that shit. Doesn't that sound crazy to you? But humans used to live like that, and they still do. And it's crazy. When, like, the real truth beyond that is, what does it take for another motherfucker to stab another motherfucker? Nothing. But instead, we listen to people and listen to them tell us what to do all the time. Like, what's really stopping someone else from saying, you know what? I don't like my boss. I really hate him. He's the biggest dickhead I've ever known in my life. I don't know what makes him like this, but I'm sick of it. They grab a sharp rock and they just say, fuck it. Fuck you, Steven. And you know what I mean? Like, what's really stopping that from happening en masse? Rules, regulations, and because somebody said so. Rules, regulation, and because somebody fucking said so is all it takes. Some societal structure to keep people in line. Obviously, there's rewards and gains from following the rules. But do you see how that works? The whole thing, society is one psychological rig up. And people just happily just play along. That's how, when you really think about that, that's when you start to realize how fucked things actually are, and how worse things could be if people realize how they don't have to listen to anybody. None of you have to listen. Nobody has to listen to somebody else. You really don't have to. But you do anyway, because sometimes it makes sense, sometimes it feels like the right thing to do, and sometimes you've just been, you know, conditioned your whole life to listen to anybody who sounds like they have authority. There's a lot of people who are like that. And I fucking hate it. I hate that this is the world we live in. I'm gonna reiterate my point that I said earlier. If I had superpowers, yeah, I would not be a hero. You wouldn't even get to call me a villain, because classic villainy and all that bullshit, yeah, no. I mean, there ain't no comic book shit here. I'd be undoing a whole lot of shit instantly if I had some crazy ass superpowers. There wouldn't be a fucking soul in this world who could talk me out of it. Because if you tried, I'd be assuming you're trying to manipulate me. And I'm not weak enough to accept that shit. that would be my logic. Nope, fuck you. I'm not weak enough to be manipulated by societal terms and logic and morality anymore. I got mega, ultra, super, mega powers and shit. I'm warping reality at this point. Fuck you. Fall in a hole and die. I don't even care anymore. Which is exactly why I should never have superpowers. What the fuck would I be then? I'd be the reason the world would be different. Not even fucking joking. Give me some, like, you know, those stories where like comic book characters gain, like, okay, let's say a random, variations of comic book characters like Spider-Man or whatever characters who gain like reality warping abilities in a random comic series. But because they're good characters, they're good people, they don't do anything with those powers like at all. And the most they do is get rid of them by the end of the comic, because of course they do. Bro, if that were me, I'm not getting rid of reality warping powers. I'm remaking the world in my exact thought process. And it might be the most savage world savage version of humanity, but in my opinion, I just feel like that would be better at this point. Because that would cause people to be less stupid. Like if the Darwin effect, like if the Darwin Awards wasn't just a meme, but actually just a product of, yeah, if you're stupid, you just end up dead somewhere. If that was just a harsh reality, no matter what, I think we'd have a lot of geniuses in the human race, simply because evolution would push us to be smarter. You have no choice but to be smarter. And for a time, it did work. I mean, how do you think we advanced from cavemen to whatever the fuck we are now? Because we evolved to not be so stupid, to not die in such dumb ways, and have evolutionary traits that allow us to analyze and learn these things and be like, yeah, no, that looks dangerous. I'm not going there. That's what intuition literally is. Intuition is literally danger sense for for a basic comprehension of it. Intuition is quite literally a comprehensive understanding of all your senses pointing to that one thing and saying, yeah, it doesn't look right. That looks out of place. That door wasn't left like this. Did somebody enter my house? Uh-oh. Let me go back to my car and grab something. You know what I mean? That thought process, that's intuition. But a lot of people have their intuitions dulled down. One of the benefits of video games even is that your intuition actually sharpens, because video games can give you a sense of danger that is artificial, obviously, but when you overcome that sense of danger, it gets replaced by a stronger intuition, because you start to just become reactive to things. You start to pay attention to smaller details. And that's kind of why it sucks that there's a lot of people who suck at video games these days, because that just means that they'll never learn those skills that I learned as a kid. Like a lot of the basic skills I learned as a kid, and things that sharpened my intuition to a degree that it does not have to be in a modern society, but it just is this way. I don't fight, I'm not a fighter, but my intuition is sharp enough that I very well could be. And I've never had to really train a day in my life for it. I just play video games. Now I could. Definitely have the body for it, but I don't want to, if I'm honest with you. Maybe I should. Maybe I should become an MMA fighter. 25 years old, just say fuck it. Fuck all this bullshit. Just start punching motherfuckers for a paycheck. A small paycheck, albeit, because, you know, truth be told, MMA fighters in general don't make a lot of money until they're really popular. And they drive a lot of fucking sales. Until then, I mean, if you really think about it, like the most popular, the MMA fighters in general who make the most amount of money in any organization are usually the people who have all the money. I mean, not all the money. They have all the sales value, as in they're basically just glorified salesmen who can fight really well, and everybody wants to go see them fight. Although I think, if I'm being dead honest with you, I think if I got into combat sports when I was young, I probably would have been someone famous in the world of combat arts. I'm not even joking with you. I wish I was, because I think about that sometimes. I remember when my sister was dying, I had this confession I made to her, and I was like, knowing how athletic our whole family line is, I could have been, like, I inherited a lot of good genes when it comes to athleticism. I just didn't do shit with it. I'm not gonna lie to you. And it's like, I could, like, when my sister was dying, I made a confession to her. I was like, man, I could have, like, been a fighter. I could have trained. I remember when I first started taking karate lessons when I was like, what, 8 years old? My mama took me to karate lessons for for a random ass reason. I don't remember what it was. Maybe it's because I was getting messed with by other kids and she thought that would help me. I don't know. Although it wasn't for bullying. I wasn't getting beat up. But either way, maybe she thought that would help. Anyway, like, there was a spark that I felt in that class, although that teacher was whack. I remember it to this day. It was a man with a mustache, and the class smelled like feet. I don't remember much. I didn't learn too much. Only went there for like a few days, and I was like, yeah, fuck that shit. That's ass. I hate this guy. He sucks. He's neglecting me, and I think he was racist. But yeah, that's a story for another time. Point is, I felt a spark when I threw that, when I was like practicing. I'm like, on my own, I'm like, wait a minute, I like throwing kicks. To this day, I still have a mean ass kick, I'm not gonna lie to you. But you know, like that there's like something there. It's like, oh yeah, I kind of want to keep doing this. So I mean, I do it in my own time, but obviously not for practice. It's like, at some point in my life, I could have, instead of gaming, I could have just went full on into combat sports and just took off from there. I think about that all the time, because I don't think I would have been too much of a different person. My base of knowledge would have been way smaller, that's for sure, because video games have taught me so much more than most people ever learned before that, you know, like ever. Like, I am such a knowledgeable jack of all trades because of video games. I know so much shit, and I could go into so many different fields. Fucking employ me, motherfuckers. I'm knowledgeable and I'm better than most people. Give me a fucking job, damn it. Anyway, but yeah, so it's like one of those things where it's like, I would have traded the knowledge for combat prowess that I know I damn well would have had. Because a lot of people, they go into sports and they had to learn how to be flexible. They had to learn how to, you know, how they had to train their body, to train their joints. I was flexible very young. I'm still flexible to this day. Like, the things I can do with my legs, it's kind of crazy. Like, and I don't even stretch. I'm not the type of person who casually just stretches to limber up. I'm just lanky. I'm not lanky. I'm like flexible to the point where I could do some stupid shit with my legs and my arms. I just don't, 'cause I have no reason to, but I could. And I have a lot of fun with that when I'm playing VR, like being able to glitch out the game and mess with hitboxes by moving my body in a specific way that most players can't physically do, which is very funny, by the way, when that happens. One day I'll be able to make content on that and showcase exactly what I mean when I fuck around with people. And they're like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm playing the video game, moving around with a headset on my head, and you're sitting on the couch. L. Anyway, but yeah, it's really annoying. It was a really deep conversation. I cried a little bit, you know. I was like thinking, you know, like if I wasn't, because like I feel like in a different life, I probably would have had plenty of money just from combat sports alone, knowing how capable I am right now. And I'm like a enhanced couch potato. I wouldn't call myself a couch potato. I'm basically a farm boy when it comes to my physical capabilities, right? But like, knowing what I'm capable of now, imagine if I went into sports, combat sports, and actually trained my body for that sort of thing, rather than just, you know, not training my body for that kind of thing. And it's just like, wow, yeah, I probably would have been a beast. And a lot of other people in my life have said it, and I didn't believe it at first growing up, but at some point I just came to the realization that a lot of people have instantly recognized my physical talent that I have. I just don't do shit with it because I play video games. And yeah, it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. It is kind of sad. Not too sad, just a little bit. Ooh, that's a good sniper. Is it better than this? It's not better than this one. Oh, I could do OnlyFans? No. I would never sully my soul like that. And someone else can do OnlyFans. I'm not even like saying like people who do OnlyFans are like bad or like, oh, you do OnlyFans, you're gross. I'm saying like, I don't want that for me though. I would never want to do OnlyFans because that's just not me. It's not what I do. That's not how I get down. I could never really live that lifestyle. And don't get me wrong, I am very well versed in all sorts of fetishes and freaked out kinds of people in this world. Much more than you think, and much more than you. I guarantee you this. I know about things that that a lot of people probably should never delve into to comprehend. I know some shit. I could really inform you on some crazy shit that exists in this world right now, but I'm not gonna do that because no. Why would I do that to you? You know, that'd be gross. You don't need that kind of information in your life. Trust me, you don't. And if you think you do, there's something wrong with you, because the amount of things I know that exist as fetishes that are kind of underground, but not so much. Be a rapper. The funny thing is that to the whole blowing up off TikTok, I actually have sad news for you regarding that, because there's a dark path, dark like truth when it comes to internet fame and blowing up on the internet, and like also trying to be a musician. There's a lot of popular musicians who are not popular. Like there's a lot of musicians who are really good at the whole content thing. You know, they can easily make a viral video that's really funny, that's really relatable, yada yada yada, right? And they'll try to throw in their music or bring up the fact that they're a musician, but nobody ever watched their, like, so say for example, there's some TikTokers out there, some Instagram, you know, just content creators in general who are actually who actually want to be considered musicians, but their main form of attention gathering is content creation, viral content creation, and they do a really good job of it. I don't know them by name, but they exist out there. And the thing is, you'll know that they make music because they put that music emoji near their name on like every platform, or at least if you go in their bio, they have like links to all their SoundCloud, their fucking Spotify, their YouTube, all of it, right? And like if you go actually look at their music, even though they garner millions and millions of views a week per video, if they can, you know, or whatever, or a month for sure, right? Like they don't get any attention towards their music, and even if they talk about it, people still don't listen to it. And the only time that their music blows up is if they use it in like a funny, they use it as like a soundtrack in like a funny, like a really really viral video, and then everyone else starts using that soundtrack. But nobody actually listens to their music. They just might listen to that one song, and they usually don't even know the name. They just know they like that song a lot, so it's in their playlist somewhere. So like there's a lot of musicians out there they make good music, they make really funny videos, but unfortunately they just don't mix. That's the sad reality about that. And especially in the world of social media, there's levels to this shit, and there's types of fame. What you want to be known for, or what you're known for, does have weight, and it has a type of weight that can like really set you back. Like if you want to be a musician, like a full-time, like really lock into this music shit, or to some music shit, you need to make sure that people know at every turn you do music. Because if they don't, they're not gonna ever check you out, no matter how many millions of views you have for your other stuff. People are really lazy. Like it is so it's suffice to say, there is some really asinine, fucking ridiculously lazy people out there who they'll scroll down, they'll watch all the shorts of their favorite shorts creator, but if that person does anything outside of making shorts, they will not watch that motherfucker. That person basically doesn't fucking exist as far as they're concerned. And that's how fucked it gets. That's how annoying this shit can really be. It's like you can put your heart and soul into it, and motherfuckers still will not care that you do anything else except for the funny. You make the funny. And the worst part is, let's say you're a starving artist. You know, you're someone who makes a lot of good content, but it's just not enough money to survive. And you ask your viewer, like, there's some real content creators, like real interesting and funny content creators who I watch who are in that period of their life where they're basically just starving artists. At one point during COVID, they blew up a lot, and they make really good content to this day, garner millions of views to this day. But because algorithms are fucking up and a lot of platforms aren't paying out like they should, and there's also various problems here and there, other places, right? It creates this dichotomy of, okay, so you get millions of views a month, but you don't even make that much money. And then when you ask your millions of viewers if they can maybe pitch in, throw in, like, I don't know, 50 cents, $1. If every one of your millions of viewers, like, if you have millions of followers on the platform, they all watch your funny shit. If they all just gave you $1, if even half of them gave you $1, you like, it would cost none of them nothing except a single dollar. But like that, think about that. Like, I'm not even saying you should give me $1. I'm saying like that. I'm thinking about that like from the perspective of the person who's making millions of views. They're getting fucked over out of their payouts from YouTube and other platforms, and that's happening very commonly with a lot of creators, unfortunately, myself included. I remember I got some fucking some fucking donos and shit that I checked the fucking numbers. I've been watching those numbers. That shit did not go up. YouTube fucked me over too. I saw it. That shit didn't go up. I should be sitting at a certain payout amount. I'm not sitting at it. I'm not sitting at that shit. I'm just saying. It happened to me too. It's real. The One Piece is real, and I fucking hate the One Piece. Anyway, but yeah, so yeah, like those content creators who get a lot of views, they basically sometimes make those videos where it's like, hey, if y'all could just give me a Patreon, whatever, right? And people get annoyed by that. Instead of actually being, accepting sincerity of the fact that this is someone they watch all the time, they always laugh their ass off at this person, and they're getting fucked over out of their payouts. And all it would take is just 100 people giving $1, $5. Like if a few people just gave $1, like a few cents even, it's like, bro, that person you love watching, they wouldn't even have to worry about that. They could just focus on making you funnier content, but they can't because they're hungry. Yeah, it kind of sucks. The guy you think they're so funny, just focus on making the funny content, funny man. Yeah, well, I'm starving, bitch. Give me $1. I don't want to give you $1. Why should I have to? Aren't you making money off this algorithm shit? No, because you just keep scrolling, motherfucker. You motherfuckers just keep scrolling. You don't even fucking care. You just keep scrolling. Does your finger hurt yet? I know mine's hurt it when I scrolled for too long, and that stopped. But y'all motherfuckers just keep scrolling. But it don't fucking matter though. It never fucking matters to people until that person stops posting because they had to give up the content thing to figure out how to feed themselves. And then everybody's like, man, I really miss remember when this person was posting? Oh, remember this and that? And then a lot of people are surprised when the bigger comedy content creators and stuff just stop making comedy. Like Caleb City. It's a prime example. Caleb City, the only time he makes skits anymore is when it's a sponsor. That motherfucker just streams now, and even then, not that much. I would know. I watch him. So it's like, I know I'm up on that, right? So it's like, at one point he made a lot of money, and at some point he had to prioritize and just only make skits when there's money involved. And he was one of the biggest comedy skit creators ever. Like, you can't name a big, like, it's really hard to name bigger names when in a comedy skit space than Caleb City. A lot of people who make comedy skits right now have their 90% of their comedic style and timing is owed to Caleb City, growing up watching that motherfucker. Hell, some of my joke timings is based on his. I'm in that bracket too, cause his shit was literally inspiring and funny and like gut busting shit, man. It's good stuff. But like, even when Caleb City is at a point where he only makes sponsored fucking comedy skits at this point, when he has an actual sponsor to shove in the video, isn't that telling people something? Like, he never made a video saying it, because I guess he doesn't have to. But that should be obvious. When someone of that size ain't even going for the bullshit, they're like, fuck it. I ain't got it. I ain't got it like that, alright? I need the sponsors to even empower a fucking comedy skit. That's when people need to lock the fuck in. I'm just saying. Like, people will be fans of something and yet be the most irresponsible type of viewer you can have. And I don't mean that as like some sort of like insult. It's just true. It's just fucking true. People will be like there's a level of responsibility someone can have as a viewer. Especially when you're the type of person, like, you know, that viewer is like, you know, those people who go into comment sections and say, oh, you're my favorite comment, you're my favorite yada yada yada, and they try to put this on every video that they watch, even though they sporadically watch. But like, those are the same people who just like pissed, like, those are the most annoying types of viewers. One of the most annoying types of viewers, in my opinion. I've had viewers like that who, you know, they're like, oh man, you're my favorite streamer, when they show up every 2 months, and I'm like, I appreciate that. Person I remember being in my chat in or my comment section 2 months ago. I'm glad I'm one of your favorite YouTube content creators. But it's like, I wish people didn't throw that shit around like it's a fucking, like it's a shirt to wear, because it's not. I will never like haphazardly just say, oh yeah, you're one of my favorite content creators to anybody. That is reserved for people who, like, that terminology is reserved, in my heart, is reserved for someone who, that is like one of my favorite content creators of all time, and for various different reasons, and I genuinely do watch all their shit. That's different. Like, you don't say that shit. Like, that's one of those things where, like, I hate seeing that in comment sections of smaller, like, when I'm watching another small channel because they made a video that I'm interested in watching in, and I go to their comment section and I see someone type, like, it's not that many comments, obviously, it's a small channel, but, you know, I'm like, yeah, that's a nice video. Then I see the comments, it's like, oh, you're my favorite YouTuber. And I'm like, bro, I automatically just hate that person because I've seen that kind of viewer before. I hate those people. You're a fucking liar. You don't mean anything you just said. And that's the worst part about it, is like, it's not just misleading, it's frustrating. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like, stop. You're about to go watch 12 other videos and not pay attention to a single one of them. I guarantee you. And it'd be the people who like type first. Like, they didn't even watch the fucking video. They're just there to type the shit, say you're my favorite content creator first, and then leave. Like, fuck off. Like, you don't even watch the videos. I hate it. I hate it so much, because like, and then like, it gets normalized. Everybody just accepts this as, yeah, that's just what people do. It shouldn't be. We shouldn't just look at this shit. Like, I wish these people would just fall into a ditch of apologies and be forced. Like, their only condition of getting out of that ditch is you have to apologize to every content creator you ever typed that shit in their comment section, knowing damn well you didn't mean it, because you probably made. The thing is, especially with smaller content creators, they get fooled by this. They think, oh, that's a good thing. Oh, that's great. Oh, I love that people really feel that way about me. No, they don't. I'm sorry, small content creator, but no one feels that way about you yet. And like, unless it's your mom probably loves you enough to say that shit and mean it. Maybe your cousin, your siblings. But everyone else who typed that shit in the comment section, you know damn well, you should know damn well they're just saying some shit. Just the same way they say a bunch of random shit anyway. It's just a part of the random bullshit go vernacular. It means nothing. It means nothing, unfortunately. And then because of that, it creates a cycle of people who go on to be more successful content creators just being super jaded to their viewership. There could be people who actually really love the content, but if I'm honest with you, like that person's probably so jaded, they don't give a fuck if you say, oh, I really like the content, I be watching all the videos, man. They're looking at you like, okay, great, did you like and subscribe? Cool, man, have a nice day. You know why? Because motherfuckers just be saying that shit willy-nilly, and it's like, it loses its meaning. Like, it loses value when you get to a point where it's like, anybody who watches you for 0.5 seconds, oh, you're my favorite creator, oh, I really like yours. Fuck you. Fuck you. because you don't mean that shit. Everybody, like, I hate the fact that the world is full of such disingenuous people. Everybody just says shit they don't mean. Like where's the sincerity? Like, when are people gonna start understanding their words have value, their words have meaning, their words have weight? These are the same, and mind you, these be the same people who will be the sensitive type, who get angry when you say something against their favorite fandom. Like, these be the same type of people who type that shit in comment section. You're my favorite YouTuber, but if that same person made a video talking shit about FNAF, you know, saying why they don't like FNAF, they made a hate video for FNAF. That person would suddenly go from, you're my favorite YouTuber to, I hate you. You have a negative opinion of a thing I really like that's actually kind of shitty, but I love it, and you shouldn't have a negative opinion. That's not fair because I hurt my feelings. And you fucking sensitive fuck, shut up. Nobody cares how you feel. Your feelings could eat a dick and die, and nobody would feel bad about it. I promise you. This shit gets deep. Ah, I lost the weapon. Damn. What's up, Beyond? How's it going, man? Hope everything's going good with you, bro. If not, why not? You want to talk about it? If you don't want to talk about it, you don't gotta talk about it. But you absolutely could. You could talk about it if you wanted to. If you wanted to really, just describe what's really going on. If you wanted to go talk about what's going on, do you want to talk about what's going on? I'm gonna put the sniper on. It sure is a late night stream. Wait, you asking me how's school, or you asking Yon? Cause I can tell you school's going awful. I fucking hate it. Cause like I said, every class I take, I feel that debt piling up. I'm gonna have to pay it off at some point. Hopefully I can get a fucking job that pays well enough to pay school student debt and not end up fucked like everybody else my age. But it's likely. It is what it is, even when it isn't what it is. But we is it. What am I gonna do with this shit? Do I want to keep this? I just thought about it. I don't want to keep this. This cannon sucks ass. Extract that shit. Take that cannon out of my inventory. Piece of shit. This too. That's whack. You're not in school? Thought you were in school. I thought you were in university. Were you not? Oh, I forgot I had this. I'm not gonna lie to you, this shit kind of sucks. I don't like it. How much is this worth? Well, that's worth a lot. But I don't want it. I don't want this shit at all. Why would I want this shit? It's a nice attack speed boost, but I don't fucking need that. Skill acceleration, I don't fucking need that. But I'll hold on to it. And this drone is actually pretty good, but break it. Yeah, just extract it. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Get rid of it. I need to do something about this though. My Minotaur horn, I can't let this break. I can't let the Minotaur horn break, so just put that in the box. I guess that means I gotta wear this because I don't have nothing else to put on. Ultra cooling pad, but not really. Do I want to get this? That's armor. That shit sucks. It's only 230%, right? And this is 324%, which is way better. Plus I get coin gain, ability, whatever, fucking all that bullshit. Yeah. I could spin this on whatchamacallit, but let's get some loot chances. Let's get some value in this bitch. Maybe next run is gonna be like the craziest run of all time. We'll see about that. Yeah, fuck it. We're going in. I'm going in. All right. Now, this one, I don't have any more space or anything, and I don't have, whatchamacallit. Hopefully this run can net me some actual fucking profit, because last run I died too early. I feel like even when I had defense, it wasn't enough. Now I'm going in with less defense. Now, what am I going? What do I got here? That's not enough zero cells to take home with me. I don't care about that. Time traces would be pretty good to get, but it could be a bunch of mid. Fuck it, give me this shit. Give me this shit. On attack, chance of bleeding. I think I want to get that because that's amazing, especially with AoE. Upon using deals damage. Oh, actually no. Gadget explosion is amazing. What the fuck? It's big. It's big bread. The hell? I'ma need that shit. I need that shit. Armor piercing rounds. I don't know about these. Emergency escape. Emergency escape saved my life last run, and it got me much further than it normal. Guard maker. The fuck is that? Informs an invincible shield that lasts 0.3 seconds. That's it? When shield is attacked by an enemy, it explodes. Wait, so I have to basically parry? I have to parry with a fucking... Okay, bro. Sure. I mean, I guess that could work. Anyway, explodes to deal 2,100% damage. That's not bad. I don't hate that. I'll be real. I don't fucking hate that, actually. I was gonna say, oh, I fucking hate that's ugly. I think that's gross. That's poo-poo. But actually having a perfect parry might be really good for the tough fights. Yeah, for the tough fights, that's gonna save my life. Don't think about it too much, Rylan. Never think about it too much. Cause then the Shadow Realm and all of its agents win. I refuse to let the Shadow Realm win. Therefore, I don't think about it anymore. You know, by the way, you know what? Here's a fun thing to talk about. Let's talk about aging and how stress ages you. Ages you up and like beyond your years. And that's a fun topic, right? Yeah. Now you're probably thinking, well, is all stress bad? No, it's not actually. There's a form of stress where, for example, there's stress that can do the opposite. Like, here's an idea. You put yourself through a stressful task but you really like doing this thing. It's hard, it's difficult, and when you finally overcome it, you feel satisfied. That's positive stress. And the reason this is good, I'm going to get into that later. So let's just start with the basics. So effectively, aging, like the Gen Z, not Gen Z, well, yeah, no, Gen Z is aging really fast, and obviously Gen Alpha is too. And the reason they are is because our generations are inheriting an extreme amount of stress from a fucked up economy, and not sure if any of us are gonna have a fucking life, having to compete with one another while also compete with the ideals of our parents who think that everything just should be fine just because they said so, and that their old lifestyle should apply to us and we should just figure it out. You know, and other various stresses, emotional stresses, people feeling like they're not enough, whatever, right? All these sorts of stresses that Gen Z and Gen Alpha are definitely experiencing in droves that they shouldn't be, because this is not what other people experience in their childhood. And yeah, so it's making our generation, the Gen Z generation and Gen Alpha age faster. So much faster. So much so that it's killing us faster. We're getting, Gen Z is starting to get the like diseases and things that only really apply to old people because of how fast they're aging. Our fucking cellular decay is occurring faster. Well, at least I say our, but not mine's. I'm going to get into why I happen to be the antithesis of this. And it's partly due to my mental condition that I was born with, having Asperger's. I am basically, and I'm not basically, I am fully inclined to not give a fuck no matter how bad shit gets, because I always have a switch in my brain where I could just say I don't care. Life sucks and I kind of want to die, but you know what? I don't fucking care. And throughout all the things I've been through in my life, the most of the stress that I've undergone has been either completely ignored perfectly by my Asperger's, which is a blessing, by the way, because I look really young for my age. Like, a lot of people mistake me for 18 and shit like that because of how young I look, due to me not aging up through the stress like people my age. Like, you know, there's a lot of 25-year-olds who look like they're in their fucking 40s, balding at 21 and shit like that. Yeah, I got a full head of hair, motherfucker. I think I won. Technically, by having Asperger's and being born in the Gen Z, I win, bro. Like, y'all can deal with all the stress. I crash out sometimes, but I get this shit out of my system and I just go back to not giving a shit. Okay, I could do this shit for months. Y'all can't do this shit. I'm just saying, I'm built a little bit different. Anyway, but yeah. So moving on back to what I was saying though. Like, a lot of people are experiencing balding in early age, like gray hairs, all sorts of shit in their young ages, of like ripe ages of 20, 21, and all sorts of shit where motherfuckers by their 20s going 25 going completely bald due to the stress that they have to deal with. And it's like, damn, that's sad. That's sad that there's people my age or younger who don't even have a full head of hair anymore because how shitty life, you know, made them feel. Now, the key to stop stressing is that you can't, because we're born into a generation where we're fucked, okay? We're inheriting the worst job market, I mean, ever. All of our resumes, like, we don't even, you know, millennials had the stress of getting interviews denied, and you know getting passed over for the nepo babies. I don't even have a hate boner against a nepo baby. I don't care. I don't care that there's someone who gets employed because their uncle's nephew's daughter, fucking mom, works at fucking Microsoft, so therefore they get a cushy job at Microsoft, printing out papers when that's not even a real job. But hey, they made it up so this person's family member can get paid, because nepotism is amazing, right? Because that person's mom is friends with the fucking CEO, who's not really the CEO, but they're friends with the actual CEO. So they pretend like they're the CEO, and everybody just acts like they're the CEO because they could basically get people fired because they're friends with, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. I'm not mad about that. That's for the millennials to be pissed off that their jobs are stolen by fucking losers with family connections, who it's not even their connections, their parents' connections. That's on them, because I don't even get to that stage. A lot of people like me, or people, the Gen Z, we don't get to the stage of getting to lose our job after the interview, or lose our chance at the job after the interview. We just don't get the fucking job. Our resumes get sent to a fucking AI, and that AI is already set to decline or look for very specific things that only other AI generated model resumes can scan for, and even then, your chances aren't high, because ultimately the AI still might say no anyway, because, oh, we're sorry, we already hired somebody. Who? Why are you recruiting if you already hired? Plot. That's just it. That's literally it. Just plot. I mean, they're just hiring for the plot. And unfortunately, none of us are part of that story, so yeah. Anyway, yeah, ultimately, back to what I was saying about how not to stress. When you ask me that, you really can't not stress. You will stress. All right, we're growing up in a fucked up time period, and we also have a lot of people who are Gen Z have parents who just don't get it, and they think, oh, well, you should just be able to figure out like I did. They think that we should just be able to persevere and magically just fucking bite the bullet and, you know, get through. Give a firm handshake. Walk up there with your fucking head held high. They'll hire you. Okay, sure. I love when that worked for you. But, you know. Oh, and don't forget, there's a lot of Gen Z and like Gen Alpha who are either growing up or grew up with the stress, seeing the stress of their parents try not to lose a house or just be damn near broke all the time. Which I definitely had the courtesy of, the unfortunate reality of seeing that too. So I know what that's like, knowing like, okay, my parents are trying to hide it from me, but I can tell like we're in hard times growing up, right? Like having that stress, knowing like you like that stress basically passed on to you just by proximity of being in your parents, even if they don't tell you, even if they don't say it out loud, you know. Not to say like we've ever lost a home, but we moved around a lot, and at some point as a kid I caught on, you don't just move around a lot all the time just for no fucking reason. At some point financials come into the question. Otherwise we just stick in one place and call it a day, and I wouldn't have to lose so many friend groups. You know, these moments that make you think about these things, like, why do I have to reset my life all the time? Why do we keep moving? And then eventually you start listening for the small things, and that stress builds up before you're even old enough to understand why all this money shit matters as much as it really does. And now you just have this prerequisite of what your life is going to be like, because if mama's stressing, well, what am I going to do? I don't even know how to have a job. How do you get a job? How do you write a resume? Did I write this right? Would they hire me? Am I too stupid? You start thinking these things as a kid, because now suddenly money's on your mind. Not because you need it, because you think you might need it. And if you're one of the, and if you're one of those kids who grew up, if you're one of those people who grew up being a helpful kid, or you are a helpful kid, then it's even worse, because it's like now you're thinking, how can I help my parents? They sound like they're struggling with money. Motherfucker, you're a kid. You don't know how to make any money. So that stress piles onto your brain, because you're like, how can I make money to help my parents? I don't fucking know. I guess for me personally, the way I dealt with that is by not ever asking for shit. Like at some point I reached a certain age, I think I was around 13, I just stopped asking for stuff. I stopped asking for birthday presents. I stopped asking for everything, Christmas presents. And to this day I still don't ask for stuff. Like I could be dead ass hungry, not asking my parents for shit, which obviously they'll still try to give me food because they're my parents and they love me. But you get the point though. It's like it just became this permanent behavioral trait of mine, where it's like, it's not like, to a degree it's pride, but it's also because I felt guilty that I'm a part of the reason they're broke, is they have to pay for my existence. You know, it's like, and I felt that as a kid. And it's like, so, and a lot of people end up feeling that way, even if they don't feel helpful, try to be helpful towards that matter in any way. They still feel that as kids, and that adds to that preteen stress you shouldn't have in your life, that just never goes away, because that's not a feeling that's just gonna, oh, we'll just keep living and you'll be fine. Motherfucker, there's no keep living and you'll be fine. Do you know how this shit works? Let me tell you how this shit works. Stuff like that becomes a permanent core memory. The moment you learned how fucked your parents were at times, when it came to almost losing a house or not being able to pay bills for months in a row or something like that, and then you start to connect the dots and see how, and at least theorize how money works. And then you realize part of it is your fault. They pay for your existence. They pay for your fucking school fare shit. You asked them for $5 for some fucking chips, and you don't even like the chips. Suddenly, those childish impulses, which should just be that, childish impulses, turn into lifelong guilt, where you're like, damn, I should stop asking for snacks I don't even want. And every time mama brings home a bunch of snacks, I'm like, I could have went without it. I could have just had a PB&J sandwich and called it a day. I didn't need all these chips. Now I feel bad because I don't even like most of them anyway. I just eat them just because they're there. Holy shit, am I a bad person? And it's like that sort of guilt that piles on, and you're like, the fuck am I gonna do? You can't do nothing. You're a kid. What are you gonna do? Fucking sell lemonade? You know how many kids successfully sell lemonade? Most don't sell lemonade successfully. And typically it only works in wealthy neighborhoods, where well-to-do neighbors can walk down the fucking street and be like, oh, here's a kid selling, I remember my first entrepreneurial journey. Well, I'll get you started. Here's $20 for your best lemonade cup on the house. I mean, don't bother with the change, or keep the change. Yeah, that shit doesn't happen to a regular ass kid in a non-wealthy neighborhood. You don't fucking go outside and just sell shit. Oh, you can go cut lawns. Oh, I love that one. I love when people hit you with that one. Oh, one thing you could do as a kid is cut lawns. That's what I did. I went around cutting my neighbors' yards, and they gave me $20. They gave you $20 for the worst cut you could have possibly given to their yard. If anything, it made you physically stronger and mentally more capable of handling stress. Sure. But don't talk about that like that was some economical success, bro. You were getting fucking $20 to cut a single yard at a time. You know how bad that is? You could say for a kid that's good money, but like, if you're trying to pitch that idea about how other kids are lazy and you weren't, sorry, brother, you were working hard for pebbles, and you probably fucked up their yard anyway. That's the worst part about it. Kids cutting yards. I've been a kid cutting yards before, and I could tell you I sucked at pushing a lawnmower. And even when I didn't make good lines. I didn't think about that shit. So imagine that shit. Kid cutting your yard, and honestly you just give him $20 because, well, I guess it's the right thing to do. Doesn't mean I want to give this motherfucker $20 for fucking up my yard. I've seen kids cut yards and it's terrible. Like, unless they've just had like actual guidance from their parents or someone else to show them exactly how to do it and not fuck shit up. Don't touch, like, I don't ever want to see a kid ask me for $20 to cut their yard. Next house, sorry, you better show me proof that you got skills with this shit. Cause I've seen a kid, bro, I've seen those wiggly ass fucking lines in my grass. What the fuck? Fuck you. You ever heard of lifting the fucking lawnmower backwards and not leaving weird streaks, you piece of shit? I say that as a proud yard cutter. All right, I'll cut the shit out of some grass, bro. You should see my lines. They're beautiful. Anyway, that's besides the point. But yeah, childhood stress and all the other things build up. You become an adult. All that stuff from your childhood never goes away. And a lot of kids, myself included, either get therapy and it's useless, or they never get therapy, and then it just never goes away. You just feel like shit all the time, and then you feel like a worthless adult because, well, I don't know what to tell you, but Gen Z, what are we supposed to do? We can't get fucking jobs easily. You know, you could go work at McDonald's. Yeah, sure, just like the other 30-year-olds who failed as well. That's the worst part. When you do get that bum job and you're just working with a bunch of burnouts in their fucking 30s and shit, and it's like, damn, I'm working a job that a 30-year-old who 10 years older than me, if not older, is working. And that's making me feel even more like a failure. It's not just that I'm working at McDonald's. It's that I'm, you know, like, I'm not saying I work at McDonald's, but, you know, I'm mentioning the feeling. But also seeing that 30-year-old who's not even a fucking manager. Bro, 30-year-old working the same job as me, not even a fucking manager. How do you think that makes someone young feel? It makes them think like, oh man, I already feel like a fucking failure, and now I'm at McDonald's, and now I'm looking at this guy and I'm thinking, am I just gonna be stuck here like him? Am I worse than him? Then you ask him how long he's been working, and he's like 7 years. And then you just start to feel terrified. You're like, where did I go wrong? And then you start to spiral through the thought process of like, oh shit, was I just not smart enough in high school? Should I have locked in more? Maybe I should have took pre-AP classes like those other kids. Are they doing good? I should look them up on the internet and see if like they're fucking working good jobs or something. I don't know. But they're probably in university or something. I wish I should have just went into debt to go to university. They wouldn't accept me. I wasn't smart enough. I goofed around in class. You know, these sorts of thoughts. A lot of people goofed around in class. Of course they did. It's not that big a deal, right? But that sort of stress builds up on you, and like, you know, and the older you get, the worse it gets. Especially when you're still in your 20s and you haven't figured shit out yet. And then the things you have figured out feels like you haven't got nowhere with them anyway. It's like, yeah, every step you take that's progress doesn't feel like progress, and when people try to convince you it is, they kind of do it backhanded. That's one of the other things that Gen Z has to deal with, is getting backhanded compliments from all their elders and older cousins and people who, you know, they're looking back and don't worry, I was just in your position too when I was 20. And it's like, am I supposed to feel good because you felt like a bum loser like I do right now? Like, I know I'm not a loser. That's the worst part. I know I'm not a loser. But life has made me feel like one. And then when I talk to other people my age, well, unfortunately, that sentiment is just shared. Like, you know, that's the worst part about it is, like, I don't even like echo chambers on the internet. But talking to people my own age or close to my age makes me feel bad to a small degree, because I'm like, you know, sometimes I feel like I'm a fucking waste of space. I really do. And then I talk to someone else my age, and I'm like, they feel the exact same way. And it's like, well, shit, duh, are we all just fucked? Are we all just like magical waste of space? Like, damn, like it's just doubling down on the feeling now. Like, where can I talk to somebody older, and they're just like, yeah, you'll be all right. Will I? Will I? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Like, that's the worst part, is like, I don't even know anymore. It's just crazy. What is this? I guess I'll take this. I should probably get, no, this is gonna get me killed. I'll get this. This looks interesting. But yeah, so ultimately, that's, you can't really stop stress. Stress is not something that's gonna go away. And at no point in life can you say, well, I just stopped stressing, because bullshit. You just stop thinking about it. That's about it. But when you go back to thinking because you have to, because life doesn't wait for you to just unpause, you start to realize, oh wait, yeah, the stress just came right back. But the thing is, you have to recontextualize it. Unfortunately, as crazy as that sounds, you have to just take that stress of life and just turn it into something. You know that stupid ass quote, turn that negativity into something positive? I personally hate it, but it's true. You really do have to take that stress and just like flip it on its ass and just say, fuck it. I don't, like, I feel like I'm failing at life. I do. I'm talking like first person, like me. I'm talking about me. I feel like I'm failing at life all the damn time. I do. No matter what I succeed in, no matter what I get better at, no matter how many marketable skills I know I have, I'm always like, damn, I'm fucking losing. And that's, you know, I just take that stress, I take that pent up anger, that disappointment in myself that really shouldn't even be there, but it's there because of all of life's circumstances. And it's like, I take that and I just go back to streaming, I go back to editing, I go back to fucking putting more effort, doubling down my efforts, because at least then I can be satisfied when I make some milestones, when I achieve something. Then that stress becomes something, like, think about it like playing Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a very stressful game, and a lot of people love it because when they overcome that frustration and that inability, they win, it feels good. So that stress becomes something positive. It's only negative if you never win and you end up quitting. But if you never quit and you eventually win, it's a positive amount. That stress becomes a force of positivity. And I wish I was joking, because it sounds like some magic voodoo, but positive stress in your life actually makes you, it actually does the opposite of negative stress. Negative stress makes you age faster. When you have positive stress in your life, things that push you towards, that progress your life towards something better, it basically just kind of, wait, what? Consume health at 1%. Oh, hell no. It kind of just like makes you feel, you know, I don't know how to, basically the best way to explain this is, think about it like this. In life, we have a positive and negative response to things, right? And stress is one of those things that typically your response to them is along the lines of, fuck, this is bad and everything's bad, I'm in danger. Stress is a danger thing. And because when you're in danger, you grow faster to accommodate the danger that stress makes you feel, which is anxiety, all these negative feelings. And it's not as nuanced as actual danger. So it's more nuanced than actual danger is what I meant to say. So basically you just end up in this infinite loop of like constantly and feeling like your life's in peril. Because in a way it is, I guess, but also maybe it isn't. But then people get older and they age faster because of it. So when you have the opposite feeling where stress turns into a sense of success, you don't feel that sense of danger. That sense of danger actually goes away because that stress turns into something where it's like, this is a sense of victory. This is a sense of happiness. This is exactly how I want my life to feel, right? Like I want to feel challenged and I want to overcome, right? And so that stress turns into the opposite. So instead of, I'm not saying you're gonna feel younger, you're gonna get younger. I'm saying like you're gonna age slower because you're not constantly feeling like you're in danger mode like a lot of people in Gen Z, which is it's a very normal feeling. Unfortunately, we all feel this way where some days we just wake up and it's like sometimes I wake up in the morning and I feel like everything's gonna go wrong that day. Nothing goes wrong. Or maybe it's just I get a bad email and it's like, yep, so here's what you owe this month. And I'm just like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. And I feel that way from the morning to noon. And it's like, until I stream, that feeling doesn't go away. I just put that feeling towards streaming and it makes me feel kind of okay, right? That's the best I could do for now. Because nobody's just gonna fucking hire me for some fucking reason. Fuck you. Anyway, but so it's like, so that it's one of those things where you have to take that stress and convince yourself that you're not gonna fucking end up homeless and die in a ditch with a half-eaten pack of ramen noodles that a rat stole from you in your dying moments. Like, as funny as that sounds, a lot of people feel that exact feeling, and every single day, every month makes them feel closer and closer to it, even if it never actually happens. Or maybe it gets close to it, or maybe it does happen and you end up like, instead of on the streets, you end up moving back with your parents. Or or maybe you feel like, or maybe your parents are gonna kick you out because you're not succeeding in the way that they thought you were supposed to. And that sucks too. I hate that feeling. That feeling is ass. That feeling is the worst feeling in the universe. Because it's not like I'm not trying, but I'm sorry that nobody's magically hiring me to flip a fucking burger when all those positions are filled anyway. And all the positions that I could work in, the ones that I'm actually skilled for, technology-based things that I know I'm amazing at, yeah, they're not hiring anyway. Because they only want to hire people who are like fucking in their 40s, who've been doing the job for 12 million years for minimum wage, or they want to hire people who aren't people because they're AI. So yeah, the fields that I know I'd be great in and I'd actually excel in and actually climb the fucking, climb the fucking ladder, like corporate ladder and all that, because of how good I am at these sorts of things. I'll probably never be able to get a job in those unless I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who actually knows a way into this industry that isn't rigged. It isn't fucking shut off by AI and fucking layoffs and AI and layoffs and more layoffs for the layoffs that got laid off because we had to lay more layoffs off to lay off more people. Because yay, money and AI. Fuck you. Do you believe that people say, do you believe people that say they don't stress? I don't believe them, because even me, a person who has Asperger's, dude, you know how much anxiety I get when I get an email for my bill, like when the college that I go to, the university I go to, it's like, oh, so here's what you owe this month, or you owe this much, and this blah, blah, blah. It's like, bro, that money's piling up, and every single time it makes me feel worse and worse and worse, and I genuinely think I should just drop out right then and there, but I don't, because college degree and whatever, bachelor's, and maybe it might do something for me. Maybe all this debt that I'm doing. And the worst part is, a part of me is only still in school at this point, knowing it's probably going to go nowhere, like everyone else's degree, because I'd probably get kicked out if I don't. That's my situation. That's me being dead honest. I get, like, I'm probably going to have to find somewhere else. Like, I'm going to have to figure out how to house hop the hard way. And I don't even talk to people like that. I'm not someone who's like, in texting people good morning and shit. I barely really communicate that much. So even with family that's close to me, I'm just family member number two, kind of. Even if they love me, they have to admit, your boy don't really be communicating by choice. And even when I do, it's brief, and that's just how I communicate. That's how I am. But that doesn't really suit a family structure, a familial structure that expects a lot of love and hugs and it's like, bro, it sucks because, to give you an idea, I didn't really start accepting hugs and giving hugs in my life until I was like maybe 16, 17. And the reason is simple. It's not like I didn't have a loving family. I did, absolutely. But I just didn't want that sort of thing. Like I said, I like I'm not joking when I, like, you remember that rant where I was like, it's so easy for me to flip that switch and just be heartless? it really, like, I lived my life like very, like, my young years was very like childish whimsy, and also please leave me alone. That was my MO. That was me as a child. And obviously I realized that that was kind of hurting the people around me, because my sisters wanted to give me a hug, and denying a hug from them does make them feel bad. I didn't recognize that until I got older, but so I made a choice where it's like, I might not want that hug, but sure, we can have a hug. We can hug, sure, whatever, right? And eventually I came to really like hugs. I learned to like hugs a lot, to the point where I came to realize, hey, a lot of bitter people in this world just need a nice hug, a really nice long hug, and zero judgment for the next 5 minutes, and they might just be okay, at least for a little bit. At least I would feel okay if I had a nice long hug, no words, just let me cry for a bit, let me get the stresses of life out, because I barely get to cry. I don't cry very much. Last time I cried, my sister died, like, and then the last time before that, it was like 7 years ago, like 7 years in between that moment, right? So that's just how little I cry. Like, my emotions are very shut off when it comes to that sort of thing. So I know damn well if a good hug, a hug and some silence is enough to get me to feel okay and get all the negativity out without any outbursts, without any need for productivity. I know, like, the most violent people probably just need the best hug in their life and no one to say a fucking word. But people don't do that. No one's sincere anymore. No one's sincere in this world anymore. Everybody's just bitter and drowning in debt and angry, and the government hates them, and if you're black, everybody hates you. You could say, well, that's not true. Maybe it isn't, but no one has proven that wrong yet. So as far as I'm concerned, fuck you if you think otherwise. Well, not everybody hates you. People love you. There's people who love you. Find them. Count them on your hands. Count those people on your hands and realize how you have to go out of your way to find those people in particular to feel love. I'm just saying, that sounds like the most cynical dweeb shit ever to say out loud, but really think about that shit. How many people can you really say, like, from your bottom of your heart, that in your life experience actually truly love you? I'm not saying the type of people that, I'm not saying drop everything and to make sure you're okay, love you. I mean, just actually just love you with no conditions, no save your life moments. Just how many people just love you? Do you not, that you can list on, you can count on your hands? I can count maybe sometimes I feel like I can make it to 2 hands, and that's okay. It's whatever. But it's like, that feeling alone adds a lot of stress to life. Feeling like, and the thing is, it's a real feeling. It's not based in aimless depression where people get like, oh, I'm just depressed. No, you're just depressed, bro. You just feel like that. You just feel like everyone hates you. This ain't no fucking everyone hates me bullshit. I mean, like, how many people actually love you for who you are? Simple as that. Simple and plain. Just flat. Just basics. Because if you can't name it, then it doesn't fucking matter. If you can't think of it, then it doesn't fucking matter. If it's only a handful of people, then it's not even, it's no longer like about being depressed. It's just, this is just true. This is how you feel. And unfortunately, most people experience life through their own brain. I don't know about the rest of those people who somehow manage to live through other people's fucking brain and everything. And fuck those people. They're weird, okay? I live my life through my own brain, and my brain tells me I only have so many people who truly love me. Not just they come around every now and then and we say, I love you, nephew. Oh, hey, auntie. Oh my God, it's been so long. That's a cool conversation. Fantastic conversation I had with auntie, and auntie's great, don't get me wrong, but like, what's a fucking phone call to actual love? I'm just saying, And I'm sure old people feel loved when they get phone calls from their family, simply because they don't feel forgotten. But I'm not at a stage where I'm old and I feel like the world's forgetting about me. I'm young and I don't even care that the world knows I exist. I just want to exist and feel like I deserve to be here. You know what I mean? Like that's what I want. That's a feeling that I want to satisfy. It's an urge that I want to see reach a happy conclusion. I wish I could reach a point where I'm like, yeah, I'm just happy to be here. I really am. I'm happy to be alive, and I feel like I deserve to be on this earth. I feel like I do what I do, and but I don't always feel that way, and that sucks. I wish I didn't feel this way, but it's just true. Motherfucker, it's just true, and that sucks, and a lot of people feel this way. That is just how life is, unfortunately. That's not just Gen Z, obviously. It goes for anybody. Ugh. But yeah, I think that's going to be the end of that conversation about how stress is basically aging Gen Z and Gen Alpha up faster. When kids don't want to be on the tablet no more, but their parents are too busy scrolling on their fucking phones to give them any attention, so they get back on the tablet anyway and watch brain rot content to pass the time. And you wonder why your kids are all fucked up, and why they say weird shit, why they act weird, why they can't pay attention in a fucking classroom. Because you're a fuck ass parent who gave them an iPad and said, oh, I'm too busy on my phone. Don't talk to me while I'm talking to somebody on the phone. You know I don't get time. Or maybe you get off the fucking phone with that messy ass bitch you're just talking about work gossip with because Jocelyn said some bullshit. And just go hang out with your kid. See what they want. They probably wanted to tell you about something that happened in school that was really important. Like, actually. Maybe they're getting messed with in class and they were just hoping you can talk to them about it. But nah. Shit be sad, bro. Shit be so sad. There's like infinite amount of bullshit in this life. And there's an infinite amount of bullshitters. Actually, there's exponentially more bullshitters than there is bullshit. Because there wouldn't be bullshit if there weren't people bullshitting. The bullshit has to come out of somebody's ass. That's just bro, I'm kind of cooking with these quotes, bro. There's more bullshitters than there is bullshit in this world because the bullshit has to come out of somebody's ass. Damn, that's crazy. Why did I just get a chat ping? There's nothing in chat. Fuck. Whatever, man. Now let me read. Let me actually pay attention here. I've just been scrolling. Gain a shield equals current health. I might get that, actually. Stamina would be really good. Oh shit, actually, that's awesome. Stamina would be amazing with the dodge chance. Yes, please. That gear good? No, that's gear. That gear. Oh, actually, no, it's ass. Never mind. I take that back. I thought that was a good number. It's boo number. Oh, this shit boo. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Good chat, buddy. Skill based. Forward barrage. I could use this. I can do that. Oh, that's actually awesome, actually. One hit bullet flame when taking damage? Fuck that. Complete healing turret. Let me check. Do I have anyone in my circle who pushes me to do better? A little bit. More, but the problem is we all push each other. I have a circle of people who, you know, they're not all connected with each other specifically, but I talk to them individually. And, you know, we all give each other pushes and shoves towards progress. And, you know, because I know that one thing I know is that we all feel the exact same. And the problem with this is that I know, you're always finding a problem. Shut the fuck up and let me find problems, bitch. You know what stream this is? Problem with this is that we're all running out of steam all the time. Like over the past years, I'd say maybe the past like 6 years, I've noticed me and my small friend group actually been running out of steam. Like, it's no longer a conversation we're having with each other regarding, you know, pushing harder and, oh, just keep going, and, oh man, we're broke, but damn, that you're doing some crazy shit right now. That's awesome, bro. Oh my, yes, keep going. You know, that all that we can push positivity towards each other forever, but the problem is eventually we just get to a point where it's like our conversations, while good and very, you know, very deep and, you know, motivating in and of itself, it's like it doesn't hit the same because we're all running out of steam, bro. Life hasn't gotten easier one bit, and in fact, it feels like none of us have made any real progress. We've all gotten better at shit, so much better at shit. So many practical skills we've all learned together, individually, learned from each other, etc., bro. But it's like, damn, we're still as broke as we were 6-7 years ago. Do not. It was an accident, and we're gonna leave it like that. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I accidentally made that mistake. Anyway, it's like, it's sad though, because I'm getting to the point where I'd rather us just go back to just being a group of gamers together, when we weren't trying to focus on actually adding the aspect of life into everything. When we just focused on we're practicing cool shit in the game and accidentally becoming some of the best players in that game. It's like, that was like, I almost want to say I want to go back to that time, and I always hate like looking towards the past, and I'm one of those people who I'm not a fan of reminiscing and just thinking about, man, I used to be this, or life used to be this. Like, I hate that. I want to push towards a better life now. I want a better life right now. I don't care if life was better back then. I didn't fuck life back then, man. But at the same time, it's like, sometimes I'm thinking, man, I wish we could just take out all the complicated bullshit and just go back to when we were just beating people's asses on accident, making them rage quit. Barely even playing the fucking game because of how good we got, due to our hours and hours of just fun sparring and practice against each other and shit. Those were the days, bro. Those were the days. But at the same time, fuck those days, because in a way, while they mean so much to me, they're also meaningless. And I always got to keep telling myself that the past is fucking meaningless. Outside of the memory itself, even if I were to try to recreate that right now and I did it perfectly, it wouldn't mean anything. Wouldn't mean anything at all, because those are the same days I wasn't making money regardless. Hey, I got some kind of money. It's not enough to solve my problems, not even close, but better than back then, where I had no money and I just had happiness and dreams. Yay. I guess that's the magic about being cynical. I get to ignore the positivity and everything, because it's a very positive thought to have, but here's the negative. There's negatives to the past and what my life was like before then, right? Like, yeah, that wasn't good for me, right? It's just a good time, but a good time didn't actually equate to a good life. I still got off the game after hours and hours of gaming with some of my favorite people, and what did I do? I got depressed. So yeah, it wasn't like it was a good thing. And I have to remind myself of the parts, a lot of people have just want to live in the past and their nostalgia and think, man, sorry, I had to brush my mic real quick. It had some fuzzy on it. I didn't like that. They think about the good stuff, and it's like, yeah, well, there was a lot of bad stuff a part of that part of your life, right? You just didn't notice it as much. But as an adult, if you were to recreate that now, exactly how it is, you wouldn't notice it more because you're an adult. You would notice the bad things, and they would be pressing matters to solve rather than how good life is. Therefore, you'd waste that magical time reversion or recreation of the best parts in your life, quote unquote. Sure, they were great parts of your life, but they had problems that you couldn't even solve back then. But now you have the chance to at least try to solve them. That's how I like to look at it. Because at least that gets me out of that fucking reverie of the past. Because fuck the past, bro. I can't get stuck there. I get stuck doing a lot of different things. I get stuck on my anxieties. I get stuck on my fears. I get stuck on my doubts. But at the very least, I don't have to get stuck on stupid. I don't have to get stuck on pretending like, oh, everything about my past was amazing. Bitch, no, it wasn't. You wish. You wish. Shit wasn't amazing. It had great moments. It was a difference. I think I want to take this. That's gonna save my life. Fuck off. That's really good though. Alright, that's really good, but no. Time guard. I'll take the electricity leak. I'm probably gonna die in this run anyway. I'll try to start getting life-saving things to see. Maybe it might actually be super clutch. Because if not, fuck it. Oh. The king's dead. Oh wait, what? That's more. There we go. I was confused for a moment. I guess I can say something about motivation specifically. Motivation is fleeting. Motivation might be able to get you off the bed, off the couch, off the bed. It might shake you out of your anxiety for a little bit, but without a drive, without reason, motivation's fucking worthless. I don't care if you got motivated by the most motivating human of all fucking time. Himself, herself, whoever, right? They just showed up in a dream and motivated the fuck out of you. And you woke up with the motivation to go to the fucking moon in one jump. Bitch, you don't got the drive. You're gonna run to the car without the fucking keys, basically, is what's gonna happen. You might start on something, but when any problem arises, you don't have the drive to say, fuck it, I think I can get through this. I think I can figure this out. Because this shit might be worth it. That's what drive does. So, while I do like to have motivating conversations, I like to motivate people. I also like to maybe include in those conversations, if possible, a driving force. I'd like to try to get them to tell me something about what pushes them further. It's what just on principle, so I know, like, I'm not just giving you, if I'm gonna try to motivate you, I'm not just giving you some horse shit. I'm not just saying, hey, do this because you should. Love yourself because you should. No, I want to know, why do you think you should love yourself? Because if there was ever anybody to come up with a reason as to why they should do anything at all, it's you for yourself. Why the fuck would you want to be pushed to be a better person? Pushed to be better at anything? Come up with that fucking reason, because that's going to be the first part of your drive. I'm not going to give you drive. I'm not trying to, start your engine for you. That's not possible. Unless we're talking about drugs. But it's like, that's not possible for anybody. But what I can do is direct you towards a thought process where you start to build that drive. And even if it's not right now, not instant, it can like put you in that mode where you're thinking, I'm motivated to do something, but I'm also thinking you're also thinking well, why do I want to do it? The why is so important. It's the same reason why people try to find a reason to live. Why do we live? Why do we grind every single day? Why do you live? Why do I live? I know what I kind of want to achieve in life, and so I keep going. And just like that, I take that and run with it. Because I got to. I need that. I need that reason for why. I need that have to. Because if I don't have that, what do I have, What do I have? And I think that everybody should strive to find a little bit of extra drive in them. Even when they're feeling like it's all over. Because if I'm honest with you, it ain't really over till you're dead. And if you don't plan on dying, shut the fuck up. The last time I checked, you're still here doing shit, aren't you? Especially if it's someone who shows up to my stream. Fuck all that depression shit. You found the urge to doom scroll. Imagine what you could have done with that finger. With that one thumb in a phone in your hand. Imagine the positive things you could have did for yourself instead of doom scrolling. But hey, that leads some people to my stream. Or they just find me through the algorithm when the algorithm isn't being a fucking blackballing bitch. But hey, I'll get out of the blackball baby. I'll get out of baby jail eventually. And then I'll just keep doing what I do as usual. I ain't gonna quit. Unless I just can't stream because, you know, money problems get really, really bad. But so long as I got an internet connection, my PC is still working, and my day isn't like completely filled with me doing shit outside of the house where I'm not at my computer, I will stream. Because that's what I want to do. It's my desire. That's part of my drive. It's a piece of the drive. It's what, like, regardless of how shitty stuff gets, regardless of how people might overlook my channel because it's small and yada yada yada, I don't care. I'm gonna keep fucking going. Cause this shit ain't like I always say, this shit's not about the views. It's about a part of it. A small, like always, shit. This is a reason to fucking live. Streaming gives me a fucking angle, a fucking purpose, and a reason to use any skills that I earn, that I've earned and I've built. Because I learned how to edit, I learned how to do a lot of different things, and I'm still getting better at those things. But if I wasn't streaming and making videos, the fuck would be the point of all that shit? There would be no drive to do it, because to what platform? It's hard to get a job at all, so it's not like I'm gonna get hired anytime soon for these skills. I have them, and I can talk about them, I can advertise them, but motherfuckers ain't paying me for shit. Grr. Anyway. I like this. I should get this. Let's see. Attack and luck. Nah. I wish defense was gonna be something that saves my life, but it's not. I get hit hard as fuck and then I die every time. But at least with this, it's gonna help me out across the board. I take that back. This isn't gonna help me enough. I'm looking at the numbers. Defense is probably just the best stat line to just gobble up and get it over with, man. Yeah, where's the portal? There's the portal. What did I get? Trash. Trash. At least the railgun is hidden for something. Give me my shit. Fast forward. I don't. Actually. That could be really good, but at the same time, fuck off. Time reset. Ooh. That's really whoa. That's a justified revision. Nah. Oh, what's this? Impulse cannon. Fires a shockwave in the cast direction. Deal 1,450 damage. Or percent damage. Prospect enemy hit. If the pushed enemy crash into terrain, inflict the paralysis. Okay. Got you. You know, let's go ahead and upgrade this bad boy. Let's load this bad boy. Let's say. Yeah, it just makes that better. Maybe that's gonna be something that carries me. It's definitely some new shit I just picked up. Century Spear. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? God damn. That shit is useless. Damn it, bro. It's a legendary drop too. Or mythic or whatever. Yeah, it's called mythic. Yeah, it's called mythic. It's a mythic drop too, but like it's an additional count. Damn, bro. This shit ain't hitting on nothing. That's crazy. I like Spear Rain. Oh, that's my strongest one too. Damn. But this actually might be worth it stat wise because it. If used by Windborn Master, that's amazing, bro. There's synergy there. I'm gonna need that, bro. Unfortunately, I'll take the overslash. I'll replace the overslash. Fuck it, bro. Get rid of this one. It's weaker. Spear Rain is amazing, but it's not that great. Not worth keeping forever and ever and ever. I wish I could put on 2 different armors, but I can't. That's 324, and this one is 214. Fuck. Fuck, bro. I'm so close to having something nice. Okay, Marathoner. Movement speed increases. Oh, wow, wow, wow. That's good. Crit damage would be amazing. But at the same time, Marathoner, bro. What the fuck? Actually, that might be a bad idea. I'm looking at this logically. This could get me killed. This could help as well. When I have to get to any form of farming, this would help. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Time to die. Thank you for playing. Goodbye. Using skill dash. I think I'm gonna. That's gonna help a lot, actually, because I have a lot of movement speed. That's good. That's good. The other ones are great, but that one's just elite. Supernova Sniper. Ass. Electric Ghost Shot. What the fuck does that mean? What kind of shit is that? Also, I should probably get rid of this. I'm getting rid of this sword. Fuck this shit. Give me the electric ghost shot. That's actually, what's the sniper working with? Oh, that ain't shit either. I might want to take this one actually. Well, that's. Nah, give me the grenade launcher, bro. After mulling it over, really thinking about it, I could also just take this one. It's a stronger version of this. It's the same shit, but it's a stronger version. Plus, it gives me defense. That's important. I lose crit damage for that? Oh, that's bad. Maybe I can work with sniper. I mean, I'll give the sniper a go, maybe? Man, that attack multiplier is crazy though. And again, that's not a lot of extra defense. Fuck it. That's not worth it. We're not looking at crazy stats here. Okay. I don't have bombard at all. That's weird to have there. Steady breathing. I think I want to take. That won't save my life though. Plus, getting as many new things as possible is just fantastic. Is this gonna? It's gonna help my crit damage a bit. Not the most, but enough. Helps with the stamina a lot. And there's defense. It's still gonna get me there where I need to be. Health and defense is just gonna feel so much better. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I do need to focus on being a healthy individual so I don't get smited by the rod of injustice or something like that. What did he say? Kill these guys. Let's farm a little bit. Don't mind me just getting XP for all this extra time that I have. Pause this. I spent a lot of time farming, but it's okay. I'll get all this time back when I go wombo combo le boss. Alright. Tech chip. Beautiful. Wow. It's gonna fuck my attack speed in the ass. But that's amazing. Though I need to get this at some point, but gimme. Wow, I am doing an extraordinary amount of damage right now. What the fuck? Wait, what? That complete BIOS. Whoa. No. I think that makes my defense worse. That music goes crazy though. Looking at 36k and 273k. Yeah, this one's just worse. This is getting thrown away. The music in this game is actually fucking ridiculous, bro. Goodbye. Defeats the cherries in a single hit. I sure did beat it in a single hit. Now so it's gonna really crank my crit damage a bit. My attack speed is already suffering. I should get this. Let's see, how much is that gonna help me along, really? I mean, it's good for good. It's a little bit good on crit damage. Get that. I can work with that. I need to start taking riskier shit anyway. And before I leave, I need to kill these guys. A lot of these guys, because they're still easy to kill and they give me adequate XP so I can get close to 20,000. That way the next floor won't run my pockets when I actually get there. Music's crazy. D1 crash out Bevan. I very well could have been a crash out. This music is insane, bro. Yeah, but I very much could have been a crash out. I just changed the direction of my life. Everybody has to come to a point in their life where they need to reevaluate, even if they're not doing anything wrong. Because maybe you could probably be doing something better. You know, not everybody likes to be told that they could be doing better, but it'd be true. It'd be true. Fuck, I hate to hear it too. I hate when someone tells me I'm doing something wrong or not as good, or yeah, it makes me feel bad. Like immediately. It's one of those things where I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you is what I want to say. But a part of me is like, you right. You right, unfortunately. And I hate that you're right. But you're right. This motherfucker thought he could do bad things to me? Let me tell you something, buddy. I'm actually strong as shit this time around. Steady breathing. Could be really good to get right now. Double edged. I don't want to get this, bro. I am not sacrificing health for damage, bro. This is worthless. Grab me that. Grab me that worthless thing. Grab me that worthless thing. Max HP increase. That. Would that actually bother? Would that even. Okay, you know what? One thing I've never tried when I'm trying to, like, so far, the only thing I've tried is, like, tankiness and defense. What if I just actually just go all in on my health? Like, how good is, like, I've gotten a lot of defense and still taking a shit ton of damage on the stage. So I need to really, like, see, like, maybe it's the health pool. Maybe I just need a shit ton more health. Like, it's not even the defense. It's the defense could be good this whole time. I just have so little health that, like, defending means nothing if I'm taking too much damage anyway. And yeah, so let's try that shit. Let's see. I'm really thinking about it. And then I'm gonna stop thinking about it right now. Okay, paralysis gene deals additional damage of 10% to enemy to the paralysis afflicted enemy. Do I have any paralysis afflictions that are as easy? Okay, I do have this, but this is gonna get replaced the moment I have like an item that's like, yep. And so I can't really confidently say I'm doing. Oh, never mind. I'm not getting rid of this at all. So that does paralysis. So this has value. Paralysis gene, huh? Gives me general paralysis chance anyway. Does 10% damage. Hey, that's not bad. I could work with that. Let me think about this. What can I replace? This can go. Like, this shit's worthless. You're probably thinking, no, it's not. Let's see how much health I lose if I take this off. Shit didn't make a fucking difference. I knew this shit was ass. I should have got rid of it a long time ago. If it wasn't for you and you goofy ass kids. Also, let me take a look at luck. Skill damage, stats effect damage. That helped a lot for luck. But I'm gonna do this. There's some synergy here. No. There's some synergy here. Some serious synergy here. And I need it to be, this shit cannot be understated. We're looking at Cornapella. Alright. Oh, it's another one. What's this one? Boomerang. What the fuck? Oh, shit. An even better weapon. What does it have? Nothing interesting. It's just boomerang. This weapon, I can bear to replace this weapon. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. It really ain't doing shit. It's not gonna do shit. And it's really not doing shit, bro. Like, it's just not, man. What's my gadget? Stab. This is also, it's, man, I don't really want slash though. because Slash doesn't get benefited from the build. So like even if this hits hard, it's not gonna necessarily hit harder than this. Like at all. That's just not even true. You can't even fucking lie to me and say that shit. Also, when do I get a fucking pet? I might need me one of those. Alright. So first things first. This guy looking kind of tough, so I'm gonna hit him with one of these, right? And then I'm gonna... Okay. Guess that doesn't... it wasn't necessary. Time maximization? Not getting that shit. Fuck that. Maybe another run if I feel like I'm already gonna lose really badly, but otherwise, no. What do I want? That's gonna give me... that's a mystery, and this is gonna give me exact... oh, yeah, I need this. Ooh, I can't handle that, bro. I can't handle whatever this shit is. I know I can't. I don't got that kind of power yet. Damn. Okay, alright. Konopella. I am actually doing a lot of damage this time around. I think I've built really carefully and really well. This shit sucks. I'll take fatal attack though. Yeah. Yeah. Agility maybe? What am I getting out of this that's gonna be amazing here? I mean, we're not really looking at much better, but it's something. It's just 15 seconds. A bad gamble, I guess. Whatever. Alright. I don't really need to kill everything here. I just need to farm them a little bit. And if they have any... I need to start focusing on silver elites. They're worth killing. Ow. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Fuck you and your projectiles. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, it's enough. I wanted to rock with it for a little. Ooh, wow. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Hee, that hurt. It hit. Electric ghost shot versus. And I don't think so, bruh. I don't think so, bruh. I like my pinpoint precision. It's not a range build, but it might as well be. You can die now, buddy. Ow. You know what? Hold this for me. Die. Thank you for dying. Okay. Now, I definitely have enough damage to explode a lot of these enemies, but we'll see once I get around the 30,000 mark, because that's when shit gets crazy. Really crazy. That's ugly. I should probably get that. Oh, and 1,000,000 coins? I got 1,000,000? Oh shit, I got 1,000,000. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Unlock that immediately. No questions asked. You know how much power I just gained access to just now? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Put that shit in there. Hit him hard. Make him regret hitting me. Lifesteal. Nah, I'm good. That's it? Wait, that's all? It's fucking worthless. Parry that bitch. It was right. Hit him with the parry. And he died. Very simple. Activate that. There we go. Murderized. Alright, let me open these boxes. I'm definitely gonna get this. And then no, we'll get that, and then I guess I could do that. Yeah, that'll work. I can work with that. And now I feel like I'm gonna get my ass beat if I go over there too soon. What the hell? There's like some kind of item on him? There we go. Okay, okay. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, I'm actually like doing this. Defense increase with portion of missing health. I should probably get that. Crit chance, huh? Okay. Split strike. Don't I already have split strike? I thought I had split strike. I think I should get this one. That's amazing. Now let me take a look at this new shit. I got some new shit. Let's see. Wow. That's a lot of luck, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, it's time to fucking pop some shit off. Wow. Okay, and another thing to pop off. What was this unit? This was the attack speed one with skill acceleration. That's fine. Unless I have something that can rival that, or what the hell? What do you mean? What do you mean, question mark? I didn't do shit for me. It's not doing shit for me. It looks like a cube from a Portal. Interesting. But like, it says question mark, question mark, question mark with no... What the hell? Upgraded learning processor. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Alright, something has to pop off for this. This is great. Okay, actually no, I take that back. I'm good. It's gonna save me time, but I don't think I'm pushing that far. So it's fine. I think I can handle this boss. Pretty sure I can take this boss right now. Oh my gosh, I can more than take that boss. I stole that boss's soul. Hold on, let me check my phone real quick. I'm checking my phone real quick, hold on. anything I have to deal with right about now, but hold on, I'm dealing with this real quick. At least the music is good. I mean, it's like nice, I guess. Depends on who you ask. Just don't ask me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hmm? Sheesh. There we go. All right. All right, that's enough of that. All right. Phone check done. Back to it. Whatever. No, no. Nothing good in those boxes. Okay. Is there a weaker boss I can? Yes, I can. Hey, buddy. What? Okay. That worked out. Chain impact. Yes. That's good. That's really good. Okay. It did take a little bit of damage there, but I don't actually care that much. Okay. There we go. All right. There we go. Radioactive zone. Oh, cool. It's legendary. That would be amazing. That's just doubling it, I believe. And there's this one. Just by 40%. Speed decreases by 50%. Let me think. Cause this is railgun, so it doesn't really matter. That's an insane boost, actually. I could take this, but here's what I'm gonna take, actually. Let's take this. Now, I'm gonna level up a little bit. Okay, that was a good use of time. Look at all the levels I got. Yeah, I like that. This music goes crazy. Okay, going any further, I'm just dealing with tough ass dudes. Nice. That's amazing. Double up. Yeah. About time I get one of these, yeah? I think so. Let's go fight this guy. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is working so amazingly. Reload, dash, let's pick up. Oh wow. Wow. So that's awesome. Physical. Ooh. I have no reason not to get this. It's the best of all of them. Stat wise. Chrono Anchor. I don't know about that one, Chief. Wait, I already have. Am I not using Chrono Anchor? No, that's something else. I don't know about that. I'm gonna just fuse that into. I'm gonna fuse that into this one. So that way they hit real hard when I parry, which is not hard to do. Oh my goodness. Just like that, huh? God damn. Oh, wow. Get that. Do some more damage because I'm getting a lot of dash energy. I don't know what that is at all. I don't know what that is. But this is just gambling. What is that? Is that currency or some shit? I don't know. Fuck it. Okay, weapon chest. Oops, a new weapon or upgrades in the equipped weapon. Directly upgrades the user's overall stats. That could be, I might want to get that actually. Upgrade slots. Fuck it. Give me the stats. Here's what I'm thinking. The defense is probably gonna. I mean, this is the way to go. Survivability, just in case I fuck up. That's always a must at this point. Has to be. Oh, cool down. Okay. All right. I'm really strong now. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm really strong. New skill out there. Dash. Damage. Oh my gosh, bro. There's no reason to hesitate, honestly. It's in the box. Nothing crazy. I'm leveling up really fast now. I love it. I'm tripping and I'm loving it. This music is crazy, bro. Good stuff. Alright. That's enough of that. That's enough goofballing. Alright. Let's anything in here, please? Oh. Okay, I wanted something great, like a tech chip. Damn! Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. This is insane. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Get this one. Brain Plus. What the fuck's that? Brain Bolt. Whoa. Oh shit. Hold on, what? Oh my god. That's just... Oh, wow. I already know what I'm gonna take off then. I'll leave this on. That's fine, I guess. This can go off. Let me think. Okay, let me think about this. Yeah, no, this can go off, bro. I've gained so much defense. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, Blade Ring. What is this? Fires a sword that rotates in all directions and deals 850% damage. Flies back at random angle upon reaching maximum distance. Catching the blade returns. Returning blade shoots 2 swords on the next cast. Wow. I mean, that's great and all, but I'm gonna upgrade this. What are we looking at? Oh wow. And I got a new launcher. Ooh, wow. I'm looking at some serious fucking damage right now. What the fuck, bro? Oh, that's awesome. I might have to take this. I might have to swap this out, bro. We're looking at some real killers right here. Ooh. Wait, what did I lose here? I lost a lot of stats for that. Oh, it's not worth spreading over. Yeah, I do lose a lot of just flat attack though. I just realized that. I think I'll be alright, honestly. Okay. Listen, buddy. Mr. Whatever you are guy. You might be cooked. Ow. Okay. So, I'm gonna do this to you now. Goodbye. Thank you for playing. There we go. See, that worked out in my favor. Oh my goodness. Even with that, I still didn't take much damage. It's insane. What it costs for dash increase it? What the fuck? No. Wow. The fuck? That's just... As time passes, you just do more damage? Wow. Is this better than the one I have on? No. Well, maybe it might be better stat-wise. See, max health. That one's better. Crit chance. Is that what are we looking at here? I mean, it's a pretty enormous amount of crit chance off an item, but we sna. I'm going into a level 51 zone. Oh my gosh. I'm so much stronger than everything here. This is awesome. Oh my goodness, bro. The damage is insane I have. And then I can actually take hits for once, too. I did it right. That's interesting. Okay. Carry that. You die now, buddy. Thanks for playing, though. Oh my goodness. Movement speed. That helps a lot with final damage, actually. Oh, wow. But, ooh. This could be really good to get that, because that's another 41 down. 400 and, oh my gosh, it's a lot, but instead of embracing my greed, embrace victory and chase the dub. Let me farm a little bit. So I don't want to fall behind just because I'm really strong, so let's abuse his power to gain. Alright. That's enough of that. Alright. What am I working with? Got a drone is doing a bunch of stuff I get. I like what I'm seeing, but I'm not seeing enough. I'm not seeing enough. Don't call my bluff. You're stupid as fuck. Or something like that, bruh. Plus, I got enough to unlock another slot. It might not be worth it, but I'm doing it. Alright. It means a lot to me to unlock all these slots you see. Because they're amazing. It does a lot. Makes me super strong, not distraught. But let me really think about this, because I gotta put the right thing in a slot so it really outfit it. So it's really outfitted. You know I'm not acquitted. You know I'm not with it. You know I'm about to spit it. What is he saying? I don't know. Our brains on overload. How much money to unlock this? 6 million. What the fuck, bro? 4 million? 7 million? Wow. Oh. Crazy. That's how it do me for real. But I'm okay though. I'm thinking that Wasteland Saber does how much fucking wow. And it's paralysis. Wow. Wow, okay, one of these snipers are getting replaced. Fuck yeah. That's amazing. That's fucking amazing, bro. What the fuck? Okay, I still need to put something in that slot, so I'm gonna put this here. I don't know what it does, but it's going there. That's 56,000. Now it's at 59,000. What we got here? Multi-dimensional search. Oh, whoa. Oh, shit. Whoa. Oh. Well, fuck, dude. Oh my gosh. Wow. These items are wacky. Got some XP here. Oh, that hurt. I don't fucking like that. Die. My frame, bitch. Die. Man, Holy shit. This run is going great. It's fantastic. I really like it. I do. No. Actually, no. This actually has value now. Earlier it didn't, but... This has value now. Multi-hit barrage stab. Yeah, you know I'm stabbing. Multi-barrage stab. This shit would be amazing. Goes on a launcher? Why would it do that? It's really weird. No. Let's do that. The stab gets scaled up. I get scaled up. You get scaled up. We all get scaled up. Now this ball's gonna die right here. Oh my. It's not gonna be funny how it disappears. I'm invincible. Invincible. I'm invincible. Yeah, I'm invincible. Oop, I sneezed the wrong way. That's okay. Because the boss is dead anyway. Hey, I'm killing it. I'm killing him. I should probably get this too, because I'm feeling them. These bullets, they about to be drilling them. Give me that. Give me that. What is this? Impulse cannon, I don't fuck with it. Let's upgrade parry. Make sure this shit's strong, because I know it's really going super long. Invincible shield duration ×2. Oh, yeah. Oh. That damage is crazy, my guy. All my enemies are gonna fry. Okay, I don't know why I'm talking like this. Like this is 2008 fucking rock song and shit. I'm good. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Okay, music change. Okay. Steady breathing. Oh. Yes. No? Last Dance. Fuck it, might as well. I don't think I'm not gonna need it, but discovering as many items as possible is important. So, here we go. I just one-shot the... Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I don't know what to say anymore. Wasteland drone. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, this shit's crazy. Blue steel dagger. What the fuck? I don't really need this guy anymore. I mean, he's just kind of here, isn't he? Well, I'm gonna keep this one on just because it's not all about damage. But blue steel dagger is looking insane. Still not as strong as this, but we got venom stat. That's pretty weak though. Like 350. Way I see it, you can go. What was the effect it's had on it? It's not really worth it. It's not really worth it. Sorry, blue steel grenade launcher. You gotta go. Plus I get that anyway. Oh, it's a slot upgrade. It's not like an actual weapon. Oh. Wait, what? Sure. Okay. suddenly I'm feeling the need to replace some shit. Never mind. I don't really have. I don't have that many insane items. Any more stuff around? No. Since I already killed the boss, let's spend a bit of time killing these guys a little bit. A little bit more. Alright. Just wanted to spend a little bit of time because they have some value. These guys have some value. They have some worth. Wanted to make sure I get all that value out of them. I made it to the... Holy shit, this run is going amazing. Your canal where you made butter. That's too much troublesome data residue or weeds, if you will. I swear this guy's gonna be the final boss. He's so fishy. Anyway, more importantly, can you feel it? Our efforts, the world is shifting little by little. Each time you strike down an enemy, you consider an error in the world being corrected by time managing muscle. Increasingly stop you. Is that proof of drawing closer? The answer? Which answer? Including errors of break rules and including fucking bug. Rumble glitch. Much like you, each time you use the 1 second for the world changing. Easier to observe how the timings collapse and shift. And yeah, this guy's definitely gonna be the final boss, bro. He's definitely, you know, complex analysis. To me, I really need to focus on cutting down old errors and saving the world. That's so sus. Yeah, this guy is gonna be the final boss. Contamination gradually spreads from the outer edges to the center. Contamination spreads from adjacent rooms every 20 seconds. In contaminated areas, time passes more quickly, enemies grow far stronger than before. Cool. I like that. Guarantee rewards cannot be obtained. Oh. Okay. So you can't really all the time. I see. It's not guaranteed. They can't even get obtained. And so you're just doing it for the XP, I guess. First time I actually have to use the map just so I know where the contamination is. Oh, where is this shit? I guess it's not here yet. Let's see. Wait, that says level what? I can't fight enemies like that. The hell? I'll give it a shot at least. Ow, they one-shot me. Okay, yeah, I mean, I could still manage to kill them. I did it. I did it. That was a lot. I have to manually pick up time fragments. Toxic. But, is it contamination here, or? Yeah, I got a lot of levels out of that, but damn, bro. This shit goes far. Yeah, I got a lot of levels out of that. On to the next one. Less overpowered rats, please, at a level 100 something, but I'll still manage to kill them, so. I didn't have to do all that, but I did it so I know, just so I can know that I could if I wanted to. Got a lot of time fragments from that too. Multi-dimensional nano shield. What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, this guy's... You can go at this point. I don't fucking need this shit anymore. Or maybe I put this on instead. Nah, put that on. Wow. Wow, I'm a tanky boy now. Is that an elite or... No, it's not. It's regular boys. I can handle that, I think. I got a choice. I want a... Weapon slot module could be amazing. Weapon slot module. A dead boy? Looks like a dead boy to me. Also, why do I have so little time? I thought I was doing good. Are there not any bosses in these rooms? Huh, guess not. Oh shit. It's a fucking time snail. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, I do get a reward by killing these guys. Yeah, okay. So killing the time snails actually helps. That's good. That's good to know. There's this guy too. Ow. There we go. Look at all that time I got back. Is this a contaminated room? No, that's a contaminated room. Okay. Starting to understand it now. Starting to understand it now. Also, I'm so much higher level now. Fuck you, time snails. Oh my gosh. I don't like the way it made me feel. Because they count as like some form of elite enemy, I can still use them to... Oh shit. I can still use them to get time back, which is really good. Okay. Damn. Okay. Yeah, it's really nice. I don't get that much time out of them, but I get plenty. That's more than enough. Wait, what? I'm going down in levels? Oh. Wrong way, Joe. Wrong way, Joe. What's this? A gun. Or something like that. What's that? 20,000. Ooh. Very zippy, huh? Yeah, I don't need that. Then we got this one. Deep Abyss Rifle. I'm gonna go ahead and pop that baby on here. Because, yes, please. Get deep up in that abyss and a rifle. Need to lose a bit of something, but honestly, not enough. Oh, there's an enemy here. You die now. Thanks for playing. Goodbye now. You die now too. Alright. Good stuff. Okay. Okay, and what's here? Engraved mutation drone. That's awesome. That's fucking insane. Wow. Like this point, I really should just switch up like this, huh? I lose the paralysis though. Well, that's not true. I still have this. This is still giving me paralysis. So, it's fine. I'm not gonna hold on to the paralysis as if it's my one and only. Because that's not true. What's the highest level here? That's 82. That's 93. There it is. This is the one. I guess I can farm this floor a little bit. Okay. Getting hurt that much kind of sucks. Also, killing these guys, it gives me some time back. Not that much. Also, damn, that hurt a little bit. What the fuck? Why? Damn it. I didn't get my parry in time. Ah, it sucks. Hurts my feelings a little bit. Parry that. Alright. Oh, thank goodness, bro. Alright, this is insane. I guess leveling up faster would be pretty good too. Purification box. Agility and luck. That's gonna make me way stronger, I think. Wait, no, I'm thinking the wrong stats. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa. What the fuck? That's amazing. I should probably just increase my defense in, right? What the hell? There's a lot going on, and I feel just mostly impressed at this point. So here's what I'm gonna do. That's contaminated, that's contaminated. No point in going back here. I will go here and do whatever this is. Yes, please. Okay. Okay, complete. Ooh. Scaling. Oh my gosh. This run feels like it's never gonna stop, and I love it. What the fuck is this? I don't care, kill him. Kill him just because. That's gonna give me a lot of XP. Alright. Got me right up there. Here's what I'll do. I don't really need to be that strong, so. Nice. Ow. I managed to get hit a lot there. I don't like that. Okay. That's everything. What? There's an item here, or? Okay. What's this? Engraved mutation spear. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. At this point, just fuck it, dude. The additional strike count doesn't matter anymore. I mean, yes, yes and no. Ooh. Okay, yeah, okay. Probably doesn't matter anymore. Here we go. Here we go. What? Okay. Perfect dodge that. Perfect dodge that. There we go. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, this is amazing. Whoa. That's amazing. This is awesome, bro. This, oh my gosh. I didn't expect this one run to be like so amazing. But it's actually really amazing. What the fuck? Like seeing items this strong? Alright. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my goodness, I'm cooking. I'm killing it. I do have to spend some time farming. Let's go all the way here and do it. Ooh. Yes, please. What the hell? That hurt. That hurt? I don't like that. It's fine, I got through. And I got more time for it as well. I think the boss could kill me, but honestly, fuck it, let's do it. No bullshit, let's go. Oh my gosh. I got hit by something. Shit. It's fine. Okay. I died again? Oh my gosh. Damn it. Oh no. Oh fuck. It's unfortunate. It's a long ass run. That was amazing. Weakness tracker did a lot of damage, bro. Holy fuck. Look at those numbers. Avatar skill, obviously. Bro. This shit did fucking so much work, I didn't even realize. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, and the sword ended up being the strongest weapon in my arsenal. Second strongest was this, so I'm not surprised this stayed relevant for so long. But, I mean, it was definitely better than these guys because of the additional strikes. I could have won that boss fight. I just didn't know what to expect. Now I do. Next time I get there, I'm definitely going to shit on it for sure. I just didn't know where should I go for all these attacks. There's a lot of big circles happening really quickly, but I saw where I was supposed to go. I saw like circles and, you know, some shapes I could have stood inside that I think were supposed to be the save areas. That's fine though. Not really going to bother reading those because it's RNG. I'll get them when I get them. Ooh, wow. Wow. I'm just shocked, bro. I'm so shocked at these. It's insane. Holy shit. Wasteland rifle. I love that. And it's permanent. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. Oh my gosh, I love gambling. That's awesome. New character. A whole bunch of new shit. Wow, bro. That was one hell of a run. I want to spend all this just to get one more slot? Definitely, yeah. Having slots equals power, bro. I don't care about, oh, well, you can spend it smarter if you go buy weapons and shut the fuck up. Fucking foolish mortal. This shit's amazing. What's this? When only melee weapons are equipped, attack speed increases by 4. No. Just so if it's all melee, it's just 40%, not 40% per melee item. If it's all melee, like, come on now, you miss me with that. That run was amazing. That run was the shit right there. Oh my gosh, I'm in shock at how good that was. Shopping, doing shit. Let's talk about Javier. Monsters getting weirdly strong. It's time for acceleration. Monsters just keep getting stronger. Samples additional samples. Yeah, okay. Go down. There's a little bit collecting samples. You might know something. Have you analyzed that? You can now upgrade items. Whoa. What? Wow. Upgrade. How much can this be upgraded though? Does it tell me? Give it a shot, I guess. That didn't really do that much. Then why did you gasp? Because I thought it would do more than that. Oh wow. Fused by Blossom Bleed does 40% more damage. It's amazing. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna shatter time. Fuck does that mean? I wanna upgrade this real quick, just so I can see what the fuck that means. Must be something amazing. I didn't get anything. Either way, I'm putting that on. Oh, first I gotta... Don't even think about it. Just don't even think words anymore. Just put it on, bro. God damn. It's amazing. Put that sword on. Put that gun there. And put this on. I wonder if I can make this better. Like, this is an amazing... The Century Spear is amazing. I just want to see if I can get a stronger version of it. Because it could not scale higher like I wanted it to. Contaminated barrier. Oh my god! What the fuck? How much to fucking cleanse that shit? Oh, wow. $79,000. Oh, I gotta put it in a box, bro. You know how much stuff I gotta put in the box so it doesn't break? This shit's amazing, but I can't lose it. This is some really good stuff, man. That Wasteland Bazooka. Don't really care for this as much. Not that one. Put that up. Okay. Put that up. Because I don't have the resources I want to just straight up cleanse these items. I can always get more amazing items throughout the run anyway, so it's not the worst thing ever. Gonna have to put that up. I want to keep this. Like this was amazing. I just need more resources to actually be able to hold on to it. So I need to convert it later. The rest of this is gonna have to get converted, unfortunately. Because oh, actually, I might keep that. I might put that back on. Keep that. Fuck it, keep that shit too. This shit. There's some amazing drones I got actually now that I think about it. Keep those. Okay, no, this kind of sucks. But this luck one. There's this one. Well, I only need one of these. This shit, keep that in there. I can't afford to fix it up right now, or to convert it right now. It's too expensive. I can always get better swords than these. Now that I've seen the sky, I can reach it. Okay, the rest of this shit is getting used up. Sort by value and then go from there. So that one up, or fuse that up. There we go. All these. I already know I'm not keeping them. Wait, I have this equipped? Oh, I forgot I got that shit. That shit was crazy. Oh my gosh. Not having the resources to keep those is unfortunate. Because they hit so hard. I'll keep that spear. Let's get rid of this. I can go too. And I don't know. I'm not gonna get rid of that. That could be. Ugh, until I get a better one, I'll hold on to it. Hold on to that. Actually, might hold on to that too. And these. All of those. Anything that seems like anything that's a great baseline stays. I don't really need this. Not that many resources from that. Okay. There we go. Unfortunately, my gear does need to be replaced. This does, this does, this does, and this does, and this does. Some really good stuff too, but unfortunately. Damn, bro. I became so strong that run. I have so many keys too. I can actually like... I'm tempted to do it. I want to do another run with this character. Start upgrading characters and purchase this character. That's Frost Moon Hacker. Unlocked. Baby. Alright. Let's not waste my keys. It's these are all things I had in my run. But I want to upgrade the thing. Guard Maker. The parry. was awesome. If I upgrade it, does that... How much to upgrade this? Weakness tracker. Like, that shit was awesome, bro. I got so many things in that run. Flamethrower. Did not bother using that. Anyway. I'd be a fool not to use my resources, so... Let's go ahead, upgrade something. Chrono Child? Nah. I might do a... This character looked really good. Then level 2? Okay. I did not mean to switch characters. What? Why they highlight it? Anyway. Okay. And now that... Whoa! Oh, there's so many of these. Activates random avatar bonus. Fuck yeah, dude. What the hell? Random gadget bonus. Oh my gosh. What? Cube. Keeps me appear in the score shop. Okay. This is amazing. This is amazing, bro. What the fuck? Oh, it's your turn. Speak not to me, booba lady. I need to look at upgrades. Soon. Okay. Starting level. Increase XP. Damage reduction for sure. This one, absolutely. Actually, no. That did not need to get upgraded. That being a level 3 is totally fine. I don't care. This one being max is great. XP scaling, fantastic. Can't go wrong with that. Okay. Yeah. You seem upset. What happened? What happened? Something cracking, buzzing. Prep new supplies. Sorting new cores. We can bring back. Alright, new side quest. Okay. Let me go here and get all my fucking bonuses, because this shit's gonna go crazy. Oh my gosh, bro. These stat bonuses seem really small, but they're actually massive in practice. Like when you, like in actual play, like these are big. What different beam messages can I have touching your hands? I almost have all of them. Maybe. Okay. I'm not gonna go on another run, obviously. Oh, what's this? I can touch this now. Not that. Oh wait, there's also this guy. Before I do anything else, fuck all that bullshit. Stats. Tech. That's so worth it off rip. Just fucking amazing off rip, bro. Luck bonus, bro. Oh my gosh. Um, reduce damage taken. Yes, please. Give me an extra reroll. Oh my goodness, bro. These stats, I'm getting so strong. One amazing run and my stats explode. I love it. Wow. Wow, this game's addicting, bro. This game's addicting, I'll say it. I've had a blast playing this game. Let me kill something real quick. I accidentally left the whatchamacallit. I didn't mean to leave the whatchamacallit. Oh god. Gosh. Oh my goodness. Wow. 4,500,000,573 million. Nice. Now what's on this computer? Wait, what? Am I gambling? Oh shit, it's Campbell. Wait, can I go again? How much do I need to gamble? I fucked up. This is riggable. Holy shit, I just gotta time it right. I fucked it up a little bit, but... Oh, this game has gambling on top of gambling? Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh. I love a good gamba. Alright. That's gonna be the end of the stream, bro. Holy shit. Alright. Like, subscribe. Or don't. You know. You're gonna do what you're gonna do. But you could also do a like and subscribe. Okay, bye.